Meow. Oh, good morning, everybody. I love this song. I hate to turn it off. Oh. I wonder if I have to use that. Okay, so I can hang on to that. Do they have a personal cargo thing here? I don't want to have to go back down. Okay. All right. We let High Sealans have her say. Now that High Sealans is done singing, I will turn on the sound. Oh, good morning, good morning. Hi, Bunny and Kazo and Princess. Mwah. Okay, so...
See anything you like?
I am going to start with Tauntaun farming. We're going to do the Tauntaun farming. I bought lures last night, right? Yeah, I've got 35 lures. Okay, so we need to discover Drift Hills and Jagged Plains. I wonder if I can just fly there in a taxi. Jagged Hills, Drift Hills, or Jagged, yeah. Okay, so we'll go to Drift Hills first. Okay. So, where are... Yeah, okay. So where's the map that has all the stars for where the nests are? Here it is. So Drift Hills, I believe, is where I'm going first, and there's 3 over there. And then 1 near Outpost Crush, 2 near Dorn Base. Okay, so we'll do these 3 first. Okay, so what portion of the map looks like that? Oh. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Especially since the map's right here. I kind of like the way that they did the map. The way that they revamped it to where the map, like, stays on your screen. So this, like, circle thing right here, see that the road goes around like this and there's this little circle thing in the middle? There's a nest, like, in that area. And there's a nest in this area right here. See this road? It's, like, right here where the road dips. So we'll go to the one over here first. Since we're kind of closer to that. So the Tauntaun that we're farming right now is the Mountain Tauntaun. There will be a point in the very near future where I get a subscription, and then we'll be able to farm the Tundra one. The Tundra one I have on another character. The Mountain one I've never had before, so we're farming the one that I haven't collected. There should be a nest Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be a Wampa.
I'm free sidekick, Buster.
That's our first piece of data. So the way you lure out the adult Tauntaun that's friendly, right? And a Wampa attacks. You defend the Tauntaun from the Wampa, and you get your Tauntaun domestication data. So see why I wanted to do this? Like actually do this instead of like just buying the data. The way that it used to be was you literally had to do this in order to tame the Tauntaun. So we're taming a Tauntaun. We're actually going through the work of taming a Tauntaun. So we got one nest. The next nest, like I was saying, is whoops. The next nest is in this area up here. So we're going to follow this road. We're going to come up here and we're going to turn to the left and we're going to follow this road around this way. And I believe the roaming Tauntaun are part of how you know you're getting close to a nest. Or is it down here? It would be like right... Yep, there it is. Oh, what? No way. I've got that little health. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Let's repair our shit real quick.
Please use all products only as intended.
Note to self.
Be well.
I no longer can jump off of things and live the way that we used to back in the day. So no more doing that. Wait, is there one in this area? Dragon Plains Imperial Garrison. It would be like out this way. And Guild Wars 2 the other day when yeah, oh my god, right? See, and it's like, I know it's kind of fucked up, but Guild Wars 2 at least has kind of a workaround. If you mount up, like on your Raptor, and then jump, 9 times out of 10, it will just dismount you because there's a certain amount of damage you can take while you're mounted. It will just outright cause the Raptor to disappear, but you'll still live. Oh my god, yeah. Nah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, jeez. Did I try all of them already? Okay, see, and this happens sometimes. And see, like, honestly, I understand why they're just selling the data for credits now. But in the same vein, it's like, actually working for the mount is starting to become a lost art, I think. In a lot of games, it's really easy to just get stuff, whereas back in the day, we had to work for it, right? I like the fact that they give you the option to actually do the work instead of... Because, like, honestly, if I really wanted to, I could very easily just buy the data and get it. But one of the things, like, the thing that I remember, the thing that made the Tauntaun special, like, remember, I did this for the white tundra Tauntaun. There's something about actually doing the work. You know what I mean? That's the memorable part for me anyway. That's the part I remember. That's the whole reason why I even thought to do this in the first place. Because that wasn't a mount that I like bought off the GTN and can't remember where it came from and yada yada yada, right? It is something that I specifically went out, I did the work, and back then, like, I had to do it over the course of a few weeks, I want to say. And when I finally got that thing, it was so, oh. Yeah, this is the right area. Oh, I see it over there. So I need to just get rid of this. Better safe than sorry. All right, let's go feed these. Do 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 do. Hi, baby tauntauns, you're so cute. Do 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 do. I love baby tauntauns. Baby tauntauns. They're called taunfawns. Did you guys see that? They're called taunfawns. Pay attention to me, not the tauntaun. Oh no. The tauntaun has to survive. That's the thing. You don't get your data if the tauntaun doesn't survive. This is the first time I'm doing this, having a companion heal. But you know what? Mako looks like she's doing pretty fucking well. There's two. Okay, so we've done all three of these nests. Two of them one was a bust and two gave us data. Now I need to find Outpost, Crush, or go to Dorn Base. Dorn Base has two near it, and I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's like the main. Icefall Plains. Why does that sound familiar? Clearly not for nest purposes. Yeah, Dorn Base and Outpost Crush. We'll go to the ones by Dorn Base. Okay, so the ones by Dorn Base are Okay, so one's in here. So we'll go to that one first. Wait. Yeah, okay. Even though I saw Tauntauns over there, it says it's over here. And so far this thing I'm using has been right. We are farming a tauntaun, do 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 do. Gonna tame a tauntaun, do 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 do. Because we like tauntauns, do 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 do. Where's this nest? It should be over here somewhere, do 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 do. Those are Imperial peeps. Where's this nest? Oh, it's out more. Okay. Whoops. So I need to be like going, it's like this way. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it, and it hasn't even rendered in the babies yet. However, I may buy a few to supplement. We might do the luring for the majority of it. And then kind of take advantage of the fact that you can buy the data things. But I like going around and doing the thing. It's like a 20% chance that you'll succeed, though. So I can understand why people are like, nah, fuck that. I'm just going to buy them all. But I actually like the action of going through and feeding the babies to lure out the... Because this is like... Yeah, nectar-rich fruits are scarce in icy climates, making them an attractive snack for growing tauntauns. Animal handlers use these fruits as lures in order to befriend and domesticate wild tauntauns. So we are literally going around and feeding baby tauntauns, and that's part of why I like it so damn much. How close are we? We need to go... It's going to be like in this area up here. Now, this map isn't to scale, so a lot of times the stuff on this map is going to show that it's closer to you than what it actually is. So that's why I have, even though I've got the map on the screen, I open the big map a lot. I think it's talls. Yeah. I forgot about those. Tauntaun Ridge. It makes sense that there'd be a nest here. Now I think, yeah. Feed the baby tauntauns, do do do. We're feeding the baby tauntauns. Hey, baby tauntauns, would you like some fruit? Do 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 do. Yay. Where's the Wampa? How do I get its attention? There we go. That's how we'll do it. So there's according to this, there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nests. So we do a round, and at the end of the round, we'll purchase a couple to make up for a couple of the failures. Because I think we've got, let's see, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done 5 of the nests out of 6. And we have, you know what? I'd call that pretty good. We have 3 data. So that's only two that didn't give us data. Maybe I won't spend any credits on it. Maybe I will just do it the old-fashioned way. Now, this is the nest I just did, I think, right? Or is there another nest? Did I already do these? This is the nest I just did. Yeah, okay. So now, I think we need to find this outpost crush. Okay, so let's go look at possibly using the speeder. And we're not jumping off the thing. But then again, if we do that, if we jump off and die, that's a quicker way back to a base, right? Right? We're not going to do that, though. Do 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 do. I love this game. It's so much fun. Do 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 do.
At your service, sir.
I don't
Travel route is confirmed.
I don't understand where they're saying this is. White rock wastes. That's what I need to be looking for. So up here. So is there really no doohickey out there? So I guess what? If I go...
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Is that it? I think it's in this area, that last nest. It would be, more specifically, it would be like right here.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh my goodness, Chozo, hi. Hi, Chozo. Oh, I gives you... Are you here to drink coffee with me? while we farm Tauntaun. Well, I should, instead of calling it farming, I should call it taming. Because that's really what it is. Okay, so... Fuck, I went to the wrong... Wait, can I make a beeline? Nah, it's connected. I should be able to get there. We gotta go through this way. We gotta go to White Rock Wastes. Yay! I like Chozo hugs. Do 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 do. Thank you, Chozo, for the hugs. Do 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 do. Meow. Oops. I don't know why my mouse keeps doing that. That's so strange. Okay. We are gonna go find a tauntaun nest and we're gonna feed the babies so we can protect. Hee hee hee. I do like the fact that we coffee and game together and just generalized hang out. I like hanging out with you, Chozo. I like hanging out with all of you. Do 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 do. You know, I'm on Hoth. I think I should be on a tauntaun. That is more appropriate. Yay! Oh my goodness, that makes me so happy. Did you know that? Meow. We are doing two things. Gonna do the tauntaun farming thing, which we've already done 5 of the 6 nests, and we got 3 out of 6 possible data. So I feel like we're doing good so far. We're gonna go see if this last one will give us a 4th data. No problem. Chozo gets coffees. Chozo has coffees with us. Do 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 do. I has a lot of, I mean, it's like weird because I'm still kind of groggy, but I have energy. I'm really fucking excited. Can you tell? Okay, so we want to go in this area, I believe. Yeah. So where... Come on, mouse. Where this hump right here is going to be like right there. So we're going to follow this around. So what I'm doing today, besides doing so we'll have to do the farming of the tauntaun every day, right? I think it's a daily thing. but I wanted to do that, and then we're gonna work on the class story quest because
Incoming! Defensive positions!
God, that scared the shit out of me. Mr. Imperial Man screaming in my ear. Damn, hopefully that wasn't super loud for you guys. This is Arik base. Oh, okay, good, good. Some of the changes they made seems like they've got a problem with some wild tauntaun. No, this is not where the I wonder, are there more nests than what this guide is showing me? We're just gonna pay attention to what it says for now. But anyways, so I wanted to do the tauntaun farming, and we'll come back to Hoth every day to do so. But I do mainly, so we're level 50, and as you can see, our level has been shifted to 41. So we're scaled down right now, kind of, to 41, because I believe that 41 is either the max level for the planet, or it's very close to the max level for this planet. Oh, that's a slicing node. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There you go, Mako.
No problem.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, so yeah, so basically, because my level is decently high for a lot of the planets that, not just the planet I'm on, but has been decently high for a lot of the planets that I've been doing. So wait, it would be, there it is, okay, okay. Drop everything while we feed these taunfauns. Let's feed these taunfauns. Ooh, nice. All right, Wampa, where's your ass?
Just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Perfect. All right. I'd call 4 out of 6 pretty damn good, if I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. So let me double check and make sure that I'm remembering correctly that it is a daily thing. The cooldown on luring a taunfaun is roughly 30 minutes per character, so either do a daily sweep of the nests or spam the 3 easily reached nests in Clavern Tundra with multiple characters. Domestication data is tradable. Huh. Oh. Well then. 30-minute cooldown, you say. So this is what we're going to do. we're gonna go do some of the Bouncer Honey storyline, and after we do a little of that, maybe we'll see about doing more of the Tauntaun shit. Maybe we'll try to farm as much of the data today as possible. If there's only a third, if it's like each individual, what it sounded like was that per character, per Tauntaun, 30-minute cooldown. My takeaway is that I just gotta wait enough time and then I can go around and do it again today. Okay, so let's take a taxi.
Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, so just a recap. Your inquiry into the blacklist posting was answered by one aristocrat Hadro of Chiswick Ascendancy. He informed you.
I don't know, I find their women rather exotic.
Unless you want to wake up with a knife in your back, I'd stay away from that lot.
I wanted to hear that conversation. He informed you that he desires the capture of a Trandoshan pirate captain by the name of Renegade Vaz. Blizz is certain that eliminating the last high-ranking captain in the White Maw, Kita Kren, will make you a target that Voss couldn't possibly resist. Kren is the taskmaster in charge of the White Maw's repair efforts of the crashed dreadnought they use as a central base. Arriving at the dreadnought in the starship graveyard, you discover that much of the twisted wreck is inoperable. It is likely that Kita Kren is at the bridge overseeing repairs. Search for him in the command center of the Star of Coruscant. So we're going to go inside the dreadnought and look for him.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Boy, does this bring back memories. I believe this is the last area of this planet. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Me and my Tauntaun are just gonna mosey on along. Do, 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 do. Our business is not with you. Yay! Yay! Coffee with Chozo and Cat. Oh my god, Chozo. I've learned that the cooldown on the Tauntaun or the Taunfauns is like 30 minutes, so I might be able to just farm the whole other Tauntaun mount today. Oh, what is this? Am I going the wrong way? What the actual oh. Okay, this is one of those event things. One of the new event things. So they put it directly on the road. How annoying. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like this. Do I have to go through there in order to get to my quest? Because I don't want to. That has nothing to do with my quest. I do not care. That's fine. Once I get to a point where I can open up like Section X dailies and the Circa dailies and stuff like that, I'll be doing dailies a bunch for like credits and shit. God, I have to go through that area. I wonder if I can go around it. Can I go around it without dying is the question. I have no idea. It's moments like these that I wish that mercenaries had stealth. I love so when I play like an operative or an assassin or like assassin shadow, operative scoundrel, there's a lot of times when I will just stealth around shit. Like I'll just stealth through shit. Throw my stealth on and just mosey on along. Had to like spam it a few times to register. Oh, you know what? That that's happened to me with a few of my keys before. I feel your pain. What? You know what? That's fine. It's whatever. I can clean the content. Yeah. I mean, you know, some keyboards just need to be slightly disassembled every so often and cleaned. I've had plenty that were like that. All I saw was Ruck of the and Edmund Fitzgerald lyrics popped into my fucking head. I actually like that song. Gordon Lightfoot, I think. Don't quote me on that. It's been a bit. But I think Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot, or something to that effect. I can repair or replace the switches. Yeah, see, I love it. I love it when you're actually able to, like, you know, do at-home maintenance on your keyboards and stuff. Okay, so I should probably check for a bonus.
You're gonna get it now.
I hear a bunny hopping up the stairs, I think. It's a bunny, and he goes hop, hop up the stairs. No, that was the first Deverodian I've actually defeated, as far as, well, killed in combat. Huh. I guess Tiresias Loci was the only other one. Interesting. It probably doesn't give me the codex on Tiresias because you don't outright kill him. Oh my god. There's Nutter Butters in the house. Thank you. I love you, bunny.
Get it now.
This must be the bonus. Oh, nope. No bonus for me. Okay. So then the bonus for this area must be hooked to the planetary story arc that I think we picked up, but we haven't actually. I'm like, dude, I'm so high level. Let's just do the main story. Meow. It's a hap. It's a hap. Yeah, I can't help. I'm hyper focused, cat. Oh my god. And I'm just like, I'm gonna stream all of it. I share it all with you lot. You are all a part of my gaming journey. You are the crew on my ship. Do 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 do. I love you, bunny. I'm so excited I might be able to just farm the hell out of the Tauntaun today. I mean, that's not the only thing I'm gonna do, but 30-minute cooldowns on each of the Taunfauns, my understanding. Yeah. Oh, it's time for a break. So before I do this, we'll be right back. Actually, I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. Okay. I loves you all, and we be back. We be back, okay? I gives you music. Okay. Meow. Oops. I came back during Blaze. I keep coming back in the middle of awesome songs. Oh, good. So I can pause that and switch things over. Cool. Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh, I'm so excited, Chozo. You're gonna get to see it. You're gonna get to see the feeding of the Tauntaun babies. Not quite yet, though. We gotta wait for the cooldown.
Scared of you?
So, just in case anybody missed it, I'm just going to let you guys know now. So, the Great Hunt is over. We won that. We already finished that. That ends on... I think it was the planet, or I think it was after Alderaan, we were sent to a ship that had a Jedi Master on it. And we took out the Jedi Master. That was the last target. What's happening now? We are Mandalorian. We went through a thing after we became champion of the Great Hunt. We met with Mandalore. We were sent to go meet with Mandalore. Mandalore sent us through a ritual trial thing. We are all for all intents and purposes, the way that Mandalore worded it, we are Mandalorian in all but name. We are an honorary Mandalorian. So what's going on now is all the champions of the Great Hunt have access to something that most of the populace doesn't. They're not actually sure it exists. It's like a legend. It's called the Blacklist. It's very illustrious, or not illustrious. What's the word for it? Infamous targets and ways that are put on this list, and some of them have been on the list for a very long time. We're talking like years and years and years. But only the top players in the galaxy know how to put a bounty on this list. Our first target for the blacklist was on Terrace, I believe it was. This is a blacklist target that we are doing. That's what we're doing for the time being, is the next several planets we are doing blacklist targets. And some of these targets have been sought after for years and have not been caught. What's going on right now is we are trying to get access to a particular pirate that's been on the blacklist for a long time, but he won't draw his weapon against us because he views us as weak. So we have been going around and taking out the highest ranking dudes that are under this guy's command, and this is supposed to be like the most elite target that's underneath the pirate that we actually need.
Hakan arjes jesmi berkitik moronafne. Tore shafnya shava.
If you know who I am, you know why I'm here.
Zitnes jiur doriki da shir buriki fifi patija. Marug yargest mastekis kirki jam misnje bulba. Zekiesni me bakbedista da bastiat albin farvutorkesni.
You gonna feel the same way after I wipe the floor with you?
Zitnes jiur doriki da shir buriki fifi patija. Bibien folk damilje kausnadis na makampiet de hormalan margumak.
I can respect that. I'll participate in your ritual.
Marug yargest mastekis kirki jam misnje bulba. Bibien folk damilje kausnadis na makampiet
Thank you.
hormalan margumak. Zitnes jiur doriki da shir buriki fifi patija.
Why die for Voss? Just call him here. He can fight his own battles.
Atufer, ila hakan arjes jesmi berkitik moronafne. Marug yargest mastekis kirki jam misnje bulba. Atufer, ila hakan arjes jesmi berkitik moronafne. Zekiesni me bakbedista da bastiat albin farvutorkesni. Victia stinkenquesh.
Oh, Rundon, hi! Oh, that's right. This guy thinks that Sith Tricks is gonna stop a merc. How are you, Rundon? It's so good to see you this morning. Oh, you get to see us feed the baby tauntauns. They're called taunfauns. They're so cute. I gotta let him respawn because we are okay. So I'll give you the lowdown. So we are farming this Tauntaun domestication data. This data pad contains a record of zoological data about the Tauntaun species, which would prove useful to creature handlers. With enough data, Tauntauns can be domesticated and trained as riding animals. So there are 2 Tauntauns on this planet. We're on Hoth. One is for everybody. One is for subscribers. So right now we are farming the one that is for everybody. And when I get a subscription, which I will take you guys around and we'll farm the one that's for subscribers. I actually have that one on another character that I didn't realize there were 2. But the Tundra Tauntaun is the white one, and the Mountain Tauntaun is like a brownish color, and that's the one that we're farming right now. But we've got lots of Tauntaun farming. I found out that, so we've got this fruit right here, this Tauntaun lure. We feed this to the Taunfauns, and I figured out that for each character, it seems as though each individual baby Tauntaun has its own cooldown, or the baby Taunfaun. So what we're doing is I'm working on my class quest while we're waiting for the cooldown on the Taunfauns to complete, so that way we can do another round. There's 6 nests.
Bibien folk damilje kausnadis na makampiet de hormalan margumak.
Don't die just yet, Kren. I still need your comm codes.
Marug yargest mastekis kirki jam misnje bulba. Zitnes jiur doriki da shir buriki fifi patija. Jakiesni me pagmedista da bastiat albin farfutorkesni.
Like you said, at least you won't be alone.
Atufer, illa hakan arjes diesni bernitik moronafne. Jakiesni me pagmedista da bastiat albin farfutorkesni. Zitnes giurdriki da stirbioliki fifi patja.
I want to say that that is actually he's got a vibro sword. So he was using force abilities on me, like Sith, like dark side based force abilities. That's what the lightning is. But yeah, no, he's got a vibro sword. But yeah, so use the hollow terminal. This hollow terminal. So I'll just go ahead and read this to you guys so you can, or at least I'll give you a summary. So when I came to fight him, his people, there's a ritual that's called the blooding. That's why we drank the stuff first and then we fought. So to his people, right, doing this ritual makes us essentially like blood siblings, kind of, right? And so because I defeated him, it's half done. He recognizes me as his kin now, but he is making it to where I can go face my actual target, which is that Trandoshan pirate, right? He basically said, you will have to face him now. I will trade one sibling for another. He should have relied on a blaster, not that old hockey. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a Mandalorian, kind of. I'm an honorary Mandalorian. What does he think I am?
I'm tired of cleaning up the White Maw's trash. I came here to put you away. Nothing's gonna keep me from doing that. Aor, Graddock, and Kren couldn't stop me. I don't think you can either. No more hunting, boss. This is a challenge, not a game.
It's not too late to back out, is it?
Okay, so a few things. The more that I do this quest line, the more I realize it's probably a good idea for me to go ahead and do a Jedi Consular next. Because the first companion you get as a Jedi Consular is actually a Trandoshan. And there are influence conversations, like companion conversations with that Trandoshan about the scorekeeper and the Jagoth points. So if you're not familiar, just to give you like the basic TLDR, the Trandoshan basically worship an entity they call the scorekeeper, and the way they do that is hunting prey that gets them Jagoth points. Anything that is exceedingly difficult, anything that, you know what I mean, the harder it is to kill, the more Jagoth points they get from it, is the way I understand it. But that is gone into more in depth in conversations between the player character Jedi Consular and their Trandoshan companion. It's really fascinating lore, honestly. So like the reason why he let his cronies try to take me the first time that we met was because he didn't view me to be worthy enough of enough Jagoth points to please his scorekeeper. So that's what this is. Because of this pirate, because this pirate is a Trandoshan, and because of the Trandoshan's belief system, I have like a hunter, I am having to go through extra hoops to prove to him that he needs to fight me, that I am worthy of the points so that he'll face me, right? Sounds like that one species from Voyager. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that's one of the reasons why I like Star Trek and Star Wars so much is they've got species that have similarities. It's like they touch on the same concepts. And I'm over here going, right on. Oh God, now I'm thinking about that episode of TNG when Wesley is at yeah, Beverly's kid is Wesley, right? He's at the academy and he's walking through the halls with some of his other, his human classmates, and he walks by that one kid that's a different species and he insults him and the kid insults him back, and then they do the high five and start talking like they're friends. Yeah, I love that episode. I like seeing stuff like that. Is this not where I'm supposed?
What your destiny is gonna eat is my boot, lizard.
I'm good for now. I think you should just get rest. Oh my good bunny, I love you.
Are you here to fight or preach?
Oh my good bunny. I love my bunny so much.
I'm gonna have to decline.
My good bunny, I love you. I hope you get the best sleep.
I'm a warrior first. Let's finish this right.
Glad that's over. These white maw guys are really giving me the creeps.
It's been a real freak show, that's for sure. Time to turn Voss over to the Chiss.
That shit just makes me nervous. I'm not, yeah. Do you guys need me to read the alien stuff or the alien, subtitles? I know I do sometimes, but there's a lot of it, so I don't always, but I can start doing that if you guys need. I have this up here for a reason. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the alien languages are auditorily pleasing to me, so I spend a lot of time being in awe when I'm watching the cutscenes.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Have fun, fellow bounty hunter, going to do their class quest. I wonder if the cooldown's done. I wonder. What's this? That's a Crucible mission.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Okay. So we'll start with the ones that I did initially. And we'll see if we can feed the Tauntaun's. If we can feed the Tauntaun's. Honestly, Chozo Rundan, I have a tendency to try to stay away from conversations revolving around stuff like that because that shit, I like the idea. Like Star Trek has interesting concepts for interesting tech, but all this AI shit is not doing humanity any good. So it's like, it frightens me how much worse things are going to get because of how it's kind of decimating things in society. So I'm just kind of like, I'm not one of the people who's on the AI wagon, and I don't really trust humanity as it is currently to be able to produce, it's like at this point in time, we really shouldn't be developing tech like that because of the forces in power that use it the wrong way. And it's not like, I'm not saying that like, oh, you shouldn't talk about this in my chat. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is I do a lot of not speaking these days. And that's because I'm very much the kind of person that is for the betterment of the human, the betterment of the self, and the unifying of the people. And I don't understand a lot of the bullshit that divides us and things like that. So because I don't like confrontation, I'm always very wary about sharing my opinions, even in my spaces, because I've had some not very nice experiences with that. I have learned the hard way that being somebody who is very much for the well-being of the human is apparently something to be screamed at in some other people's eyes. You know what I mean? So I feel like I don't voice my opinion as much as others do because I have experienced negative, very negative things when I've done so. But I really, truly don't believe that humanity is fucking mature enough to be messing with the tech that they're messing with now. And I have, like, humanity in reality looks nothing like humanity in Star Trek. Oh, that's okay, Chozo. That's part of this time period is me trying to work through things and heal from stuff, right? And Bun's been helping me a lot. The Polyfan's been helping me a lot. All of you guys that come here and hang out with me and stuff, you guys help me a lot. I mean, I don't do a whole lot of socializing, and I haven't done a whole lot of it for years. So the fact that you guys come here and hang out with me and talk to me and help me get my social on, you know, you guys are helping me be able to maintain or increase my skill, right? So it's like one of those things. I know that I've got some shitty stuff that's happened to me, and you guys get to learn about it sometimes. But life's not all bad, right? And I'm working on stuff. I'm working on being able to openly express my opinions without the fear of somebody deciding to jump down my throat for it. And it's not that I think that you guys would. In fact, you guys are the ones that I feel comfortable talking to, right? Which is one of the reasons why I'm able to sit here and tell you guys half the stuff I tell you. Oh, wow, right off the bat. So now we're going to wait for a Wampa, and we're going to protect the Tauntauns from the Wampa. But I will be honest, I'm one of those people that when people talk about the benefits of AI and the things that we could do with it, I'm not seeing those because I'm seeing what is being done with it and the damage it's doing to, I guess, our world. Because I guess it's not only the U.S. that's dealing with it, but there's damage being done to the well-being of the planet and the populace. And so I'm just like... But I understand that I can be a little paranoid and very biased because I'm somebody that I can't, I will not let one of those Alexa things near me. And I try to stay upstairs as much as possible because I love my family, but downstairs they have those phones that have that Siri thing on it, and that thing, I don't like that thing. Save that I do live alone, so I greatly appreciate the offer. Yeah, yep, 100%. You know what it's like. And I live with people and stuff, but as far as like the people that I live with, the only person that I can really have like actual meaningful conversations with is Bunny. You know what I mean?
Come and get it, you stinking snowball.
Also, Bunny's the only person in the house that's really able to that I'm really able to like full on be myself around because this is a split household. There's the his family's religious and we are not. Well, I mean, I'm religious in the way that I worship my daddy with. But that's different. From voice activated stuff too, it literally has. Yeah, and like I've been seeing stuff about how phones now like use Wi-Fi to detect everything in the room so they know where you're sitting and stuff like that. And I don't know if that's true or not. I try not to read too much stuff on the internet because I know that there's a good chunk of it that's warmongering. But then there's also stuff that's corrupt bullshit that's actually true that's going on. So, and because a lot of my life has been me having to live in survival mode, Bun has been doing everything that he possibly can to give me an environment where I don't feel like I need to do that, so I can teach my system, my nervous system, how to not be in fight or flight all the time. And there's a built-in camera on nearly. Yeah. See, I was wondering about that, but you know me, princess. I like take the stuff I see online with like a grain of salt. I'm just like, if a lot of it sounds like stuff that the powers that be would fucking do because of the way that they are and the way that they don't really give a shit about anything but themselves. But it's like one of those things. I recognize how stupid shit on the internet is, so I'm like, I try to limit how much social media I do, if I do any at all. Yeah. No, I feel you. We need 20 of these, by the way. So I think we did 2. We need to do the one out by the Jagged Plains. So it's like, where is it on the map? Okay, so it's under the doohickey. Wait. So it's under the Imperial Garrison. So it's like this area. Eventually, you and me and Kelly will sit down, and I'll have you guys teach me how to do up that little Linux machine that you guys sent me. The reason why I haven't yet is because I'm not gonna lie. Rad tried to teach me Linux because he gave me a little Linux laptop, and it was so much to remember for a laptop that I literally only used for YouTube and fucking Discord. It was too much for my brain. It was then he explained, it was like he told me the basic commands, which was like 2 pages of commands that I needed to memorize to be able to effectively use this thing. And then it was explained to me that certain things that I wanted to use it for, in order for them to work properly, I had to code them from the ground up, essentially build them. And it was like, I'm not, and he offered, I'll help you, let me know when. And it's like, I don't think you understand my brain. I don't have the capacity to be like, oh yeah, I'm ready to build my fucking Discord thing so I can use it. Now, it wasn't Discord. I can't remember what the program was. I'm just putting it in there. But it's like, there's a reason why I started doing Code Academy and have not finished any of the programs I started. Is that the problem? Teaching me way too much at once? Yeah, and honestly, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be real honest about this, and I'm not looking to hurt any feelings whatsoever because I love all of my people. But the Linux thing I was kind of pushed into because I happen to live in a household with somebody who started building themselves Linux computers and got really excited about it, and it kind of came off low-key like they wanted to change all the computers in the house to Linux. So it's not like I haven't actually like been like, yo, I want to learn Linux. Every single or most of my experiences with being in a position to learn Linux was somebody like giving me a Linux thing and being like, oh yeah, here's how you use it, giving me a manual of stuff that I only barely understand and being like, let me know if you have problems, and me sitting there going, I just want to be able to click on my game and play it. You got the full manual when you need maybe 1% to start. Yeah, okay. Okay. How often I use the command line in Linux? Like once a week. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. And I'm not looking to be like, I'm not dissing anybody. I'm not looking to be rude or anything. I'm still friends with this individual. I love him to absolute pieces. But let me tell you, I'm not a technical person. I can get technical when I am playing a game that has a really cool mechanic that I need to understand the specifics. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things. But to be completely honest with you, like that's my problem with space engineers, I think. I was somebody was trying to give me a crash course in every single mechanic of the game, and I still have not tried to play that game again to this day. I've installed it, but I have not opened it. The only time it was opened was that first time I ever tried to play it. And it's not because I dislike the game. It's because now I'm fucking scared of it because it's super fucking complex. Okay, come on, game. So I need to go this way. So, it's down. Yep. Roaming tauntauns were very near. Where is it? It's over there. So yeah, trust me, princess. There will be a time when I poke you and Kelly for that. But now I was out with it. And now you know why it's taking me a while. Now you have an idea. Space Engineers has a learning curve that's closer to a vertical cliff face than anything. Yes. Oh my God. Right. And that's like, I'm one of those people. It's like, I'm not going to lie. Alchemy Factory, I'm having a hard time with. Now I've been fucking with it off stream. I'm actually, if I stream that game again, I'm going to have to scrap my save and start a new one because the updates have rendered any past saves obsolete, because you get this message that's like, this is using outdated data. If you choose to play this file, there will be issues. Are you sure? Yeah. So, but here's the thing. Like, so I have been trying to get back into Alchemy Factory, and I've been doing this off stream just a little bit at a time. There are some cool things they've added, but I've run into a problem. My problem being that because of the way that they have the tree working, when you complete or when you start unlocking things to be able to make rope, which is one of the main quests, is to make rope, right? They actually, you go from doing just stone and wood items, like you literally go from large wooden gears, small wooden gears, and mortars, stone mortars, to like, it doesn't just when you unlock the ability to make the linen thread, it doesn't just unlock the ability to make linen thread. It unlocks other things that you need to have in your store, or else your customers you're going to lose reputation with your customers, right? Well, something else that I had forgot about and I had discovered, I had closed the store and was just working off of quests while I was working on making my rope, right? Well, as soon as I turned in my rope for the quest, it hits me with, all of a sudden, you need to be producing nails, iron bars, and this is before you even buy iron. You complete a quest for rope, which already unlocks rope and linen that the customers in the store are going to require you have in there, or else you're going to lose reputation, which reputation is connected to how much you earn in the store. Yes. So it's like the playthrough. So I have this playthrough that I've started offline that was going really good. I had a big, like a bunch of display things set up that were full of mortars and the 2 different sizes of gears. And I had it fully stocked, and I had full chests in the back of stock of that. So that way, when I got done doing the rope quest and had enough rope to be able to sell it, because as soon as you unlock something, as soon as you have the ability to make something, your customers are going to expect it in the store, right? Then I realized, because the way that the way that the game works is when you click on a display shelf to assign an item to it, every fucking thing that can be assigned to it has to have a spot that is full, or else, like I said, your customers will, or rather, you will lose reputation with your customers. Okay. Sorry, words. Because they will expect that in there. So I'm under the impression that all I need to do is add rope. I hadn't even unlocked linen yet. Just the linen thread and the rope, the ability to make the rope. I did not have the recipe to make linen cloth. But all of a sudden, I needed to be able to make linen cloth and keep it in a thing. I needed to be able to make nails. I didn't even have a furnace. I hadn't even bought iron. I had just unlocked the ability to buy iron when I turned in the rope for the main quest. So I was, for a little bit, before I got back into Star Wars, The Old Republic, I was doing Honkai and Slime Rancher on stream. And then off stream, I was doing my little alchemy factories run, and while stuff would make, I'd leave the store closed and I'd play Balatro, right? Well, I had spent 2 hours waiting for stuff to process, making the rope to fill the thing, right? For the customers. And I went to go put the rope in the display case, and then I saw all the other shit that I needed to make that I didn't even have. I hadn't even unlocked the recipe to make it. I hadn't unlocked the ability to make iron bars or even make a furnace. And here it is telling me that I need to be selling nails and the catapult thing, because I've never used the catapult thing. I've always restocked by hand. I finally tried to figure out the automation for this using the catapults. The catapults take iron. You have the ability to unlock the catapults before you have the ability to unlock iron bars. God, yes. And like, there's people who, now I've had a file before they did the changes. I had a file that got to the point where I was making things that are called like Saturns and shit, and I don't understand what they are. When you get to the higher tiers of stuff, nothing is explained. Actually, most of the stuff in this game, nothing's explained. They just kind of expect you to figure it out, which I'm a Dragon Quest player. For the most part, that's not an issue. I am being hit with stuff so fast, overwhelmingly so, that affects my progress, that I have lost all incentive, like all motivation to play Alchemy Factory. I was actually getting ready to, I was doing an experiment offline. I was trying out the new stuff. I was actually getting ready to scrap the old stream playthrough and start a new playthrough of Alchemy Factory, because I wanted to learn how to use the catapults, and I was going to do it on stream. Nope. We're doing a shitload of Star Wars instead. Let me see if it's still early access. This is that game I was playing that had obvious AI music that people like started bitching at them for, and they instantly removed as soon as they started getting bitched at. There's different music now, and a lot of the music actually sounds like they may have had actual musicians work on it, possibly. But I say that loosely because I'm starting, it's the internet's gonna. I feel like the internet's getting to a point where we're not gonna be able to trust anything on it. I try not to think about that though. How do I tell if this is early access? Let me see. This is that game that after I got it, it started having problems where like it was doing shit that was pissing people off, and Steam took it off the store for a little bit and people weren't able to buy it. So let me look at the store page. Is this actually... Yeah, okay, it says early access game. Leaving early access Q3 2026. Oh, if this is supposed to leave early access this year, they've got a lot of work to do before it does. I would go so far as to say that they should not be trying to release that game this year. Yeah. So for the time being, like, that's actually not one that I'm gonna be featuring like at all on stream, just because it's like I'm starting to do this thing where I'm only streaming the games that I actually that are fun, and not just fun some of the time, but are fun all of the time. You know what I mean? Did I find that? Yeah, okay, I already did that. How many do we have? We need 20 of these. We have 6. So we did these. This is with the 3. We already did these 3. So we need to go. White Rock Wastes has 1, and Icefall Plains has 2. So let's go to... Whoops. Forward bunker. Where's Dorn Base? Oh, you know what? We actually need to go to Dorn Base for our quest. So we'll go to the ones at Dorn Base. Talk to the guy for our quest, and then we'll go to the last nest, and then, yeah. Yeah, Baron Raffid Gerard. Hello, my dear. I hope you've been throwing your noble station around since you left. It's sure to irritate your more pedestrian peers to no end, and really, what use is power if you can't dangle it over someone? This is the man that we chose to be the heir to House Gerard on Alderaan, and he offered us to be his Baroness. That's why the lady of the house. That's why I have the Baroness title. So he's like our fake husband, if you will. I think I'll tell Hader that's what you've been doing regardless. It's sure to get a rise out of him. I have to say the company has been quite dull since you left. Why, hardly anyone's been shot, and the ladies can hardly muster a harsh look if anyone rubs them the wrong way. Oh well, there's always rubbing them the right way until the next time you come round. I've set aside a nice vintage from the Organa vineyards just for us. I'm sure it'll complement your next visit nicely. Okay, yeah. Pardon me. I hope you have some nom nom foods. I hope that Din Din is really good. I gives you all the hugs. I appreciate you, Rundon. Meow. Yeah, you'll find. So this game allows you to slut it up a little bit, and you find that I have a tendency to do that. So this is from Mandalore. You did well. Jinkin Kadera's been dead to me a long time. Terrace was as good as a death sentence, but somehow I knew he was still out there. He'd always been too stubborn to die. honestly never thought I'd see him again. Hard to believe he's actually gone. 10 years ago, I wouldn't have thought twice about putting a knife in his heart. Now, I remember the good old days. Wonder if he'd have felt the same before we crossed blades for the last time. No sense in dwelling on it. I understand Jenkins' boy is with you now. Take care of him. He's got a legacy to carry on. It has come to my attention that you were troubled by an incident that occurred during your recent visit to our Quesh refinement facility. While as Donna Biochemical cannot be held responsible for the extraneous circumstances surrounding the incident, we do apologize that your visit was disrupted and would like to extend this complimentary gift to make up for your visit being cut short. We hope that you will continue to consider Asdana Biomechanical for all of your future adrenal and pharmacological needs. Sincerely, Peyton Swole, blah, 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 blah. Corporate bullshit. They're not going to take responsibility for the fact that that the SIS infiltrated their shit. But they're going to recognize the fact that SIS infiltrated their shit. How very corporate.
I've got a body for you to take off my hands.
That is one ugly creature. What do you kill him with, a garbage masher? Sir, your bounty hunter has returned with a Trandoshan corpse. What's left of it matches Renegade Vorz's description. I see. He could not be taken alive. Still, the boss dead is better than another failure. You will be paid in full.
That's very kind of you, Aristocra.
Stopping boss was obviously no easy task. That concludes our business, if there is nothing else.
There is something else.
What are you gonna do with your prisoner now?
When there is no longer any use for it, it'll be executed for its crimes against the Ascendancy.
You can't let them kill Blizz. We might never have gotten Voss if it weren't for him.
What'll it take to get Blizz out of this cell?
The creature is responsible for damage done to Chiss territory. If you agree to a reduction of your pay, I'll release it to your custody.
If it weren't for his help, you wouldn't have Voss right now. That not enough?
A fair point. Kel release the creature, and see that it is delivered to the bounty hunter ship.
Yay, we get Blizz!
Again, a pleasure dealing with you. Consider yourself a guest of the Ascendancy while on Hoth.
Oh my god, we got Blizz. Yeah, we got Blizz, we got Blizz, we got Blizz. That's the other awesome thing about Hoth. Do. We get me a Jawa.
Just don't forget we're a team, alright?
This is my normal bounty hunter companion that I generally use. I know a lot of you probably thought it was Mako. And I do like you're right on the fact that I do like Mako, but the companion that I generally use until I can't anymore, which you'll see there's content that kind of makes things go a little haywire. There's like a DLC that changes like everything. That's the reason why I like to play from 1 on. Oh, it looks like it's break time. So I'll be right back, okay? If this thing will let me do the stuff. There we go. Yeah. So I'll get you music and let's get stoned and stuff and I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I loves you guys. Meow. Okay, hi. That gave me plenty of time to set up Bunwake, so Bunwake is set up now. And we got Blizz! We got Blizz! Oh my god, we got Blizz. I'm so excited. Do 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 do.
Understood.
Though I do need to get... I need to save up a bunch of companion gifts that will give Torian influence so I can feed them to him. I think he's the only romanceable option for a female bounty hunter in the base game. I think it might be Mako for the males, but there will come a point in DLC, like expansion content further out, where we'll get more options for romance quest lines and things like that. Okay. So I need to be using my ship's intercom. Is that why we're here? Yeah, that's why we're here. Oh, wait, did I not do that? That's right, this is Dorne. I was going to do the 2 nests in front of Dorne before I went to use my ship's intercom. Because we might be going back and forth between Hoth and other planets for quests. Because if I can farm that Tauntaun in a day, trust, I'm going to farm that Tauntaun in a day. Believe you me. You lot have seen my insanity. You guys have watched me do an entire... We're dead. Okay, so... Is that why I stopped using certain mounts on this lift? That might have been why... Okay, did you see that? I clipped through the floor. Okay. Oh, but we did die. So let's repair our gear really quick. I don't think I can use that one. I can use you though. Okay, so I don't need a repair.
Come again.
Companion gift. Sniper rifle I don't use. For skill mission. Okay. So, where do we need to go? So the first one... Whoops. The first one is... Oh, come on. All because my fucking cursor, or for some reason my mouse does weird shit in this game. That's why I like spin it around or my thing disappears or whatever.
They never learn. Good work.
I could do events here while we farm, but I don't know if I want to. The prospect of being so over leveled that I could just potentially like do the class quest. I do like the planetary quests, but sometimes I get really immersed in the main story and I'm like, oh, I just want to continue that for now. Okay. It's somewhere. Is it over there? Where is this one? Oh, that's right. It's there. It's right there. I see it. We're gonna go feed baby tauntauns. Do do do. We're gonna feed some tauntaun's. Aren't they cute? Where is the wampa? Has it been 30 minutes? Could we maybe just do them all again? Let's see. So the next one is... I think they have a Minka cat. I can't click on them to see, though. No, it's a roe deer. Never mind. And this one is all the way over here. It's over this way, like in this little divot right there. So we follow this and then we go that way. Look at that big ass snowy mountain in the background. No deuces. I'm gonna go see if I can. I'm gonna need to buy more lures, but I'm gonna see if I really need to fix my UI, it looks like. So that cooldown's not done yet. Okay. Okay. So I am legit at the point where I need to let it cool down. So we're going to go to Dorn Base. We're going to buy more lures preemptively. And then we're going to go do quest line for a little bit of time.
See anything you like? Come again?
So after we do a little bit of the bounty hunter quest line, maybe I will then, when we come back to do another round of the lures, feeding the babies, maybe I will actually do the planetary quests here, the heroics and shit.
Been watching you work. You're an amazing shot.
We could get the ship to ourselves. I'll show you all kinds of things I'm good with.
We should find some downtime first. It's nice to see a professional in action. Quite the view.
The view from here's not bad either.
Glad to oblige.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Intercom.
Glad to have you, little guy. Make yourself at home.
Looks like the Chiss sent the payout. Wow, you think we'll rake in this much on all our jobs now?
This keeps up, we might just retire with all our parts intact.
Retire. Was just getting started.
It won't last nearly as long as you think.
Well, if we're done here, I'm gonna go take a nice long shower.
Take Blizz with you. I don't think he's familiar with the concept.
Someone's calling to congratulate you. I can't miss this.
Well, so much for hazing. We're the only ones looking foolish. An unprecedented success.
I'll admit it. You're good.
Now that you're up to your ears in credits, you'll need an excuse to spend them.
My wish list's already 10 parsecs long.
Mine too, but you need to take a little time for yourself now and again. We decided all this success of yours is cause for celebration, so we're throwing you a party. We've procured a penthouse suite for the occasion. Best spot on the promenade, I'm told.
You'd better show.
Who could resist an invitation like that?
Sounds fun. I mean, come on, we could use a little break.
There's nothing else on our plate right now.
The room's already booked on Nar Shaddaa. You can meet us there.
I don't remember why, but dude, I've got a feeling like I shouldn't be trusting this.
Guess you really lucked out by signing up with me. Now that they've left the White Maw, they shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, everybody's got something to say to me, but I'm not ready to do all those companion conversations quite yet. But I'm gonna ride my bamfa, do do do. We're going to the promenade.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh no. I have to use my ship's intercom. It didn't update, or something happened, I guess. Fuck. Damn it, I went all the way there, and now I gotta go all the way fucking back. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder. Will this just allow me? Oh yeah. I think I gotta pay 300, but I should be able to exit to the promenade from here. Oh, maybe I don't. Nah, it still puts me on the promenade. Damn, that sucks. That's okay. It is whatever. Wait, do I have... Oh my god. What's the cooldown on this? I'm not looking to pay more credits because I fucked up and left early. So I'm using all the ways I know to get back to my ship for free.
Home again. I hope this visit's better than the last. Anyway, Bloodworthy sent directions and the passcode for the elevator. Should take us straight up to the top floor. You ready to hit the promenade in style?
Torian, you're my arm candy.
Ma'am?
Lock down the ship. We'll meet at the party.
Just me? Come on, that'll take forever.
I'll help.
Torian, I want you along. She's got all the help she needs.
Okay. So if I exit here, I'm on the fleet. So what I need to do is I need to go to my stronghold and then just use the first exit to Nar Shaddaa option because I'll already be on the promenade. But first... Okay. Oh, it's at the casino. They said it was the promenade. Like, the dude literally told me it was on the promenade. The casino is not on the promenade.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh, I guess maybe I should have grabbed the nightlife quest first.
Shall we go for a walk?
Okay. I think this goes sideways. I can't remember, but I feel like most of the class quests that have a portion that's in here, it goes sideways when it's in here. Fuck. How do I get there? Oh, it's over there. Is there one? Oh, there is one on this side. Yeah, see. Oh, Yuri, how are you? It's good to see you, meow.
I'm sorry. They refused to cooperate. No sign of the fugitive.
No matter. Advance the timeline. Adeline, call in support. Vendus was certain you could be reasoned with. I was mistaken to indulge her. This is your last opportunity to surrender peacefully. Don't be as foolish as your friends here.
You just made this personal, Jedi.
You're all so eager to die. Adeline.
Except I'm not gonna die.
Take her down!
Duck be lurking somewhere. Hey, no problem. You're always welcome to lurk here. I appreciate the Yuri. I think you are nifty, Yuri. Did you know that? I think you're nifty. Yeah, I forewent or foregoed. What do you? I didn't take the light points. Because of all the great hunt targets, nobody connected to any of the other great hunt targets comes after you, but the stupid Jedi. The stupid Jedi sends the SIS and all of the fucking Republic after you. And this was somebody who was, I believe, part of the information you're given about him was that he committed war crimes or something like that. And I know that that's like neither really here nor there, but it's like some of the targets in the Great Hunt that you take down were like it's just I find it interesting. Even the other Republic targets, it's the Jedi. It's the Jedi that everybody's pissed about. So they send droves and droves of dudes after the player character bounty hunter, right? Because they killed this Jedi master just for those droves and droves and droves to die. And it's just like, what were they thinking?
I'm coming for you. Understand? You're dead.
This isn't over. There will be no more even-handed offers, only swift, definitive retribution.
I'm an enemy you're gonna regret making.
We've only just begun.
We find out who that Jedi is, and we make him very sorry. Mako, get everyone back to the ship. We're leaving.
I just finished getting ready.
We had party crashers, Mako. It's a bloodbath.
You're kidding. You're not kidding. Okay, I'm on it.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Count on me. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, it did it again. There we go.
Hey, come here quick.
The attack claimed the lives of a delegation of Jedi and Republic officials on Nar Shaddaa. The apprehension of the individual responsible for these continued acts of aggression is our top priority. Senators, I assure you, the orchestrators of these attacks will be made to account for them.
Why did the Supreme Chancellor of the Republic just give an address about you?
Delegation my eye. This is a frame-up.
There's gotta be more to this. I think frame-up is selling it short. The Republic just placed you at the top of its most wanted list. The list of charges is a kilometer long. Destroying the cruiser Aurora, resulting in the loss of her entire crew, including the Jedi Master Kellyan Jarro. Assassinating the Senator of Ithor. Sabotage resulting in the destruction of the ecosystem of... It just keeps going. Half of this stuff we didn't even do.
Yeah, see, so the Republic is literally fabricating charges, fabricating shit against the player character bounty hunter, all because a Jedi who was part of the people who were on the list of fugitives from one of the past wars was on the list, and we got him, basically.
Dragging my reputation through the mud. That's low.
I haven't gotten to the part where they're pitting our own kind against us. They're offering a 10 million credit bounty for your capture.
Figures. The best bounty in the galaxy is the one I can't claim.
Congratulations, that's more than every price on my head combined.
Better get off Nar Shaddaa.
Kid's right. Every 2-credit hood on this moon is gonna be gunning for us.
Before you plot a destination, it gets worse. Accusations are flying all over the HoloNet, and Imperial officials are making a big show of burning any bridges between us. I don't know what the Empire's idea of full cooperation is, but laying low in Imperial space is looking a lot less likely.
The Empire's hung us out to dry. Find us a place off the grid.
Brayden was the one with the contacts, but I'll find some. Hold that, we just got a high-priority communication. It's an Imperial summons. We're to rendezvous with an Imperial fleet in the Outer Rim to discuss our recent activities.
Discussion? Yeah, I bet.
It doesn't sound like a request.
See, the thing about being a bounty hunter in this universe is if you're good at the job, if you're good at your job, it doesn't matter who your bounties are. Everybody hates you regardless. Has it been long enough? It might have been long enough for us to go do more Tauntaun thing on Hoth. Maybe we'll do some dailies? Or some heroics? I'm looking for Hoth.
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. His...
Yeah, okay. So. I need to do the thing where I... We'll save that.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Adama space station. I gather this visit is because you'll be traveling through to the surface of Hoth.
That's the intent.
I'll be scanning you so I can customize your cold weather equipment. Then I'll arrange your briefing. There we are. As you're on the VIP list, Lieutenant Halpern will brief you. He's in the theater. Good day.
Good to have you with us. The men were wondering if they'd get to see the VIP. Ostensibly, the conflict on Hoth is over salvage from a battle that happened above the planet. In reality, it is our trap for the Republic.
I hadn't heard anything about a trap on Hoth. Explain.
The fight with the Republic has lasted for years now. The objective on Hoth is not to end the battle, but to sustain it. We want our forces small and mobile, and while the Republic keeps chasing victory, we bleed them dry of personnel and equipment.
Hit and run. Not glorious, just effective.
Exactly. Why capture a base when you can force the enemy to spend credits defending it?
Sir, forgive the interruption. I brought by your survival equipment.
We were just finishing, Ensign.
This should keep your core body temperature up. When you're ready, report to a pilot in the shuttle bay for transport to the planet.
Colonel Vanis at Dawn Base will be waiting for you. Good luck down there.
I really should have done that when I was going to my class quest on Hoth, because that's like part of the... It makes more sense that way.
End of the line. Everybody out. You've got a meeting with Commander Triton.
Heading that way now.
He's fresh out of the academy, but he's supposed to be good. Good luck on the planet, sir.
Get those generators loaded and the scouts away. 2nd Battalion leaves in 30 minutes.
Redeploying troops, Captain?
So, our friend the bounty hunter is back from the front. With the pirate threat contained, orders are to refocus on the Republic. Main forces headed to Claburn Tundra. Frozen kill zone, all blizzards and canyons.
Why move the fight to treacherous ground? What's our advantage on the tundra?
Official word from the command says we know the ground, and the enemy doesn't. Confidentially, when the Bane Brigade obliterates the Republic Army, it'll be spectacular.
That's enough, Captain. Return to your duties.
Yes, sir.
Khan Tathith, Special Advisor to the Minister of War. Forgive me for not being there to shake your hand. I have great respect for your achievements, and I'd like to involve you in a special project.
Time is money. I'm still waiting on your deposit.
I'll be brief. As the captain mentioned, the war's next stage begins today. We came to Hoth to sap the Republic's strength in an unwinnable scenario. Now, we raise the stakes and force our enemies to commit their elite. I thus employed the Bane Brigade, the finest Imperial fighters of the last war.
Care to elaborate on that?
It was the Bane Brigade and its Sith commanders who purged the Jedi Enclave on Janarius and set fire to the seas of Iskalon. The Republic called them butchers and war criminals, and thought them defeated on Renvar. But some things aren't so easily destroyed, bringing us to your part.
If word spreads that the Bane Brigade is on Hoth, Republic morale will plummet.
And they'll respond by wasting their grandest heroes on this worthless planet. Unfortunately, matters are complicated, and too sensitive to be discussed on this frequency. Consider this an invitation to speak privately at Claburn Tundra. I assure you, Your role in Hoth's future is more vital than ever.
Your advice boils down to doing nothing, and that I cannot do.
Sir, I respect your bravery, but if you see this through personally, you will be dead. And whose leadership will we have then? If Command's description is correct, I believe you're the bounty hunter sent to assist us. This is Commander Triton, and I am Udris.
Lieutenant Halpin sent word you would be coming, and we've never had greater need of you.
Colonel Vanis, the commander of this base, is missing. We fear he's dead, along with all the most experienced men from this base.
Not many non-humans have the ear of a base commander.
Yes, well, my influence is entirely up to Commander Triton.
Our Chiss allies have valuable knowledge of the planet. Udris is advising me during this emergency.
An emergency that grows more dire every moment the Colonel is missing. This was the distress call we received.
Scout 1 to Dawn Base. Heavy casualties. Taking heavy casualties. We're under attack. We can't see the...
Recordings don't frighten me. I'll go see if I can find out what happened.
Our best case scenario is that Colonel Vanis' communications tipped off the Republic, and he's gone quiet.
But if I were out in that cold, I'd have called for a rescue. If you can find the Colonel, everyone on this base is in your debt.
Oh no, it happened again. Okay, so creature, I need to remember not to use creature mounts on that. So for the time being, I'm just going to use this because I'm sick of dying. Oh wait, forward bunker. This is Dorn base. Okay, 2 nests. We'll do this first and then we'll go to the nests. Is there a bonus for these? Yes, there is. I think there's a class that actually gets one of these Tals dudes as a companion. It might be the Trooper. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. Oh, it's up. That's right. So because it's gonna be break time in like a minute, I'm gonna put myself in front of this. Let's go to the stronghold. Okay. I will be back soon. See you guys soon. Do. Okay, hi, we're back. We is back. And we should be right in front of a nest, and we can feed the babies and protect any adults that come out. Okay, we haven't done the other one yet. Okay, so we'll finish this bonus, and then we'll go do the other nest. Well, no, I guess we'll do the quest, and then we'll go do the other nest. Since the quest is all right here. I just realized the other one is timed, this one is not. Yeah. Honestly, I want to go do that nest. The whole reason I picked up Planetary Quest is because I wanted to farm Tauntaun more. There's 2 here. Oh, I can't. Oh, hey! Aw, that was unfortunate aiming on my part. How are you? I'm gonna give you some cat love in just a minute. It is technically still wake up time for cats, so if I am a little slow, that is why. Oh, it's so good to see you have some cat love. Are they inside? Are they both inside, or is it just one? Wait, neither one of them are inside. What? This is fucking with me. Oh, one's right there. Where is the other one? There we go. All right, to the Tauntaun nest. Which, if I'm remembering it correctly, it's going to be right over here. Oh, there's another. I'm getting sidetracked. Hey, I remembered correctly. Okay, so this one is a bus. That's fine. So we'll go back and finish that other, because I think this one is... Yeah, this one up here is the timed one. So we'll do this. There's lots of heroics in here I'm tempted to do. Oh, I guess that's what we're doing.
Is alive. We need reinforcements on Hoth immediately. The Bane Brigade destroyed my people's capital. We must know the truth. We intercepted that holocall an hour ago. The Republic will soon send its elite troops into Mountain Tundra, seeking the Bane Brigade. There, our foot soldiers will set ambushes, collapse mountains. Claburn is a natural death trap, and we need only sacrifice a few pawns to destroy the enemy's champions.
I see why you wanted to speak privately. The Bane Brigade is an illusion, the bait in your trap.
It was real once, but no more. You see, the Republic was right to think the Bane Brigade destroyed. Those men and women died heroes. Thus, the secrecy, and your presence. You must strike so fiercely, hurt the Republic so deeply, that they believe the Bane Brigade still lives. Only then will they commit their most elite forces.
You spread the rumors, I convince the Republic they're true, and they come chasing ghosts.
You will do tremendous deeds in the Bane Brigade's name, and only you and I shall know the truth. And once you have finished, you shall leave Hoth and continue your work elsewhere. But the myth of the Bane Brigade will live on.
I kill people so you can build someone else's myth? It's a deal.
I can direct you to where your presence will be most impactful. Soldiers who will show you the Republic's vulnerabilities. When the snow is hot with blood, leave the rest to me and the ghost of the Bane Brigade.
First flight. I see. So it is Sunday. Okay. Mandalore. My people tell me the Republic attacked you. They tell me those cowards crept into your celebration like insects and cut down my friends and comrades while they raised glasses. None of these Republic dogs had the spine to face any of you in a fair fight, not even the Jedi. They've blackened our history and dishonored you. Burn them, champion. Blaze a trail over every last one of these gutless mongrels and trample their ashes into the mud where they belong. It's from Mandalore. I don't know if I said that.
Davi? Are you alright? Davi? Hey, aren't you that hotshot bounty hunter? It's my lucky day. You up for a job?
What's in it for me?
The chance to foil a covert Republic plan to gain control of Hoth. And credits. Lots of credits. Zarya Javad, Scout Captain. I sent one of my men to investigate Republic chatter. You won't like what he found. The Republic is trying to turn a starfighter from a downed freighter into an offensive snowspeeder. Operates at sub-zero temps, no icing, tears through blizzards like... Well, that thing works and we're scrap. Respectfully.
We can't let them build that ship.
You're not kidding. Their engineers have booby-trapped the snowspeeder against thieves. Our only option is to destroy it.
You're right. Destroying the ship is better than letting the Republic use it against us.
Great. You better hurry. If they discover Davi, they'll be moving the ship to a more secure location.
Does it tell me how long I have for these quests? 15 hours. 2 days. What is the one first in flight? 15 hours. Okay, good. So, where is it at? Oh, there's slicing nodes here I want. Wait, did they seriously make it so we can't run up those anymore? I feel like we used to be able to do that. I remember doing that. Okay, so this is... Yeah, okay, we're going up there. So I'm gonna hit the nest first, since we got 15 hours for that one quest and 2 days for that other one. Because honestly, the main reason I am still on this planet is because I want that Tauntaun. And I like feeding the baby Tauntauns.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
Sure. Can't say I never did anything for you.
Target not friendly, that's right. That's why it says Republic. I did not read that at first. So this one is... Am I really having a hard time remembering? Hang on. Right here. Baby tauntauns, tauntaun's. Have some fruit, do. Hey dude, pay attention to me. Do I need to have Mako out? You know what? It doesn't matter. We successfully defended it. Tauntaun first, then that. That is not right. Did I go on the wrong side? I may have gone on the wrong side. There it is. We have 9.
Good as done.
Yay! Leveling us.
Are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Get a load of this.
I hope you have all the funds. Oh, this game is so enjoyable. It really is.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
The guy who likes to get me credits is telling me that getting me credits is a waste of his talents. What? Okay. I do want to uncover whatever this is. There we go. Now the next, in actuality, is this way a little bit. Hey, you know what? I feel like there's a lot of people that go through that. I can get burnout on stuff. I try to take steps to make it to where I don't get burnt out on things anymore, because that's happened to me before. I have a tendency to hyper-focus stuff. My bunny calls it riding the hyper-focus train. Yeah, attack me, not the Tauntaun. That's what, 10? So I think the mountain we need 20. So we've got half of what we need. Okay. So I believe that was all 3 in this area now. So now we can go over here and do this quest. But I'm going to go through the area that we don't have discovered. Never mind, that's not discovered because that is a Republic outpost. We're going to go back up here to the road, and we're going to take this road all the way over and way out here and just go like that. Oh my god, right? Oh, they changed a lot of stuff. We level so fast now compared to what I'm used to. I'm not doing all the planetary quests like I was. I started out doing all the planetary quests on this character. But now I'm not even doing that because I'm on Hoth and I'm level 54.
I have a lot of respect for anyone who comes to Hoth. More for anyone who's willing to wander around out here. Cold goes right to your bones. Going to sleep is the same as giving up.
What's the situation?
See that snowdrift? Big sinkhole there. Empire wants to run transports through this area, but you can't see the ground in front of you in a blizzard. Next thing, you've fallen in a sinkhole, like the planet dug you a grave. I'm supposed to set up warning beacons around the perimeter, but it's a wampa hunting ground, and there's nothing I can do but wait.
I got that covered.
Yes, you could. Combat trained. Yes. Take the sensors, plant them around the sinkhole. Watch out for wampas. Good luck.
I am doing some of the planetary and heroic quests on Hoth specifically because I'm farming that. Is there a bonus for these? I'm technically ready to go to the Tyrant. That's my next mission objective for my class quest. Where am I planting these explosives?
You'll see.
Well, you know what? We'll do the bonus. Because the bonus is simple, straightforward, and I like XP. I think we need to go down inside that sinkhole, and I'm just not ready to do that. We're gonna go do this quest over here, I think, possibly. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll go do that quest. To 100% the achievements for Tauntaun dynamic encounters, man, I probably could have done like a planet and a half. Yeah. I don't know. It's like there's always a point where I wind up going back and completing like all this stuff, like because you know I don't figure out what I'm gonna do crafting wise right away. What I do is I just take slicing, and I grab credit boxes forever. And then when I get to a point when I've decided what I want to do for crafting, like I might change this chick to, I think it's Artificer. I think it's Artificer that makes dyes and like lightsaber crystals and stuff. And so I might at some point sack slicing and grab the stuff for doing that. But until then, credit boxes all the way. You know what I mean? But, that's like at the point when I'll go back and I'll complete stuff on planets that I haven't completed yet. Oh, okay. I'm at a point where I need low-level materials for my crafting, and I could get more materials for it if I go to the lower level planets, do heroics as an excuse to be on the planet and farm the materials as you come by them on the side, because I like gathering nodes. I don't know if there's a bonus for this, but I'm checking. It doesn't look like it. It is an excuse to get XP though.
Understood.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
That's not timed. Okay.
Say again, Frostwake, what is your...
Hundreds of destroyed Republic
Hey,
ships.
I picked up the snowspeeder explosion on the satellite. Guess you know how to handle yourself after all.
I'm always a professional.
You'll hear no arguments from me. I'm taking the satellite footage over to Imperial Command. I'll be sure to let them know your part in the whole thing.
Just point me in the direction of the action.
You know what? I feel that. I so feel that because I'm one of those people that has a tendency to go through stints where every character I have, I'm actively playing it. Or I'll like level new characters. I'll like level one of each class again, and that'll become my main, and then I play them all, depending. You know what I mean?
Perfection delivered, Master. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
I'll read what we found on the data pad for you guys just in case.
Understood. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Okay. Sergeant Pettin's personal log, entry 53. Oh, Rundon! We have 10. We have half of what we need. So we've been able to feed lots of Taunfauns. So this data pad that we just found, entry 53, my team and I are already back out in the cold to hunt some new Republic spy droids. The droids' capabilities vary so wildly, the details read more like ghost stories than combat reports. Snow fever dreams, if you ask me. Real or not, Lieutenant Dermond is anxious to see them stopped. Judging by his mood, they must have compromised a few operations. Intelligence pinpointed the droid's deployment zone. We're en route to sweep the area and destroy any droids we find. Hopefully we can get some time indoors when this is done. How was foods? What you has? Did you have delicious? I'm actually in about 9-ish minutes. I'm gonna need to take a break, and I'm gonna actually get myself some food then too, because my stomach's growling now. Spring rolls and samosas. Ooh, spring rolls are really good. They are so fucking tasty. Oops. Is this another data pad we're looking for? No, we're actually killing the droids now.
Perfection delivered, Master. Perfection is my goal, Master.
One more, and then we can see if there's another phase to this.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
Okay, so we're gonna turn this in and see if there's another stage to it. But pretty soon we're gonna move to... Wait, is this Imperial or Republic? Okay, we are among friends here for the time being.
Do
This
you
is safe.
require medical attention? Be well.
Where is Lieutenant Durand? Ah.
Lieutenant Durand, I found Sergeant Pedden's datapad and destroyed the Republic spy droids.
Then, I see. Thank you for your assistance. Those droids were a tremendous risk to our operational security. Now that they're out of the picture, we can proceed with our work here. Shame to have lost Pedden over a pack of droids. Though, he had a good head on his shoulders. Would have been good to have him moving forward.
You need anything else?
We have much to do, but nothing beginning at the moment. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, however. If you'll excuse me, I'll leave you to go on about your own business. My thanks again for your assistance in this matter.
Open season. Jagged Plains Imperial Garrison. So it's here. Ah, it's this person. Okay.
Of course they're safe to eat. Look, whoever told you they were poisonous is a blasted liar. Ah, greetings. I was just sharing my nutritional expertise with some Republic scouts. I'm Kinto Sims, Imperial Infiltration. I've been monitoring the Republic forces and bombarding them with misinformation. Those saps will believe anything. Even now, I've got them scrambling to tame Pantram Whitefangs. A colossal waste of time and money.
What sparked their interest?
I let it slip that Whitefangs could be trained as attack mounts, which is true, to an extent. Whitefangs are unrivaled predators, exceedingly fast and deadly. We've lost more scouts to them than to the enemy. The Republic has been rounding them up by the hundreds, spending millions on training them. What they don't realise is that few Whitefangs develop the intelligence necessary for domestication. They'll be lucky to tame 20.
So their operation will be a disaster.
You've no idea. The Republic has already lost countless men to the incessant cold and the Whitefangs' fangs. Some amusing casualty reports. Still, I wasn't expecting to find a certified bounty hunter out here. Perhaps we can up the ante a little bit. If you can exterminate the few trainable Whitefangs, the Republic will toil without producing one combat-worthy specimen, drain their resources, and keep our people safe.
I never hunt for free.
I suppose a few credits is worth the millions the Republic stands to lose. You'll find the Whitefangs in packs, but the smarter ones tend to hunt alone. They've earned their reputation, so be careful.
All right. So we've got a break that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna go have my snack. I will sees you very, very soon. I'm just gonna have some cereal, so I won't be long. Oh, thank you. I will be back to snuggles you all very soon, so okay? Meow. All right. I am nice and fed now. And I forgot I had a fritter. I gotta remember I've got a couple of fritters over there. I'm too full from cereal right now, though, so. Oh, thank you. Hi, everybody. And hi, Rad. It's good to see you. Do. Oh, and I give you another hug, too, Rindon. There. Oh, hi. And look, I'll give you a hug, another hug, too. Everybody gets hugs from the cat. I'll just. A hug, everyone. Meow. We farming tauntauns. I am doing a few quests, but that's the quests that I'm doing on here are only to give me an excuse to stay on the planet because each Tauntaun has a 30-minute cooldown. We just did this whole map. I wonder if they'd be ready again after Doohickey. But yeah, no, class story wise, I'm ready to go to the Tyrant. A bunch of other bounty hunters were killed. And I was the one who came across and found the scene. They were killed by SIS and the Republic. They tried to quote unquote negotiate with me. And I basically told them to fuck off, and then they attacked me, so I killed everybody in the thing. We sent word to Mandalore. Mandalore is pissed. And, like, the Empire's against us now because the Republic has stooped low enough to, like, adding fake charges. They, like, released a bounty for the player character bounty hunter. That includes a whole bunch of charges that are fake. Right? So we got a letter in the mail from Mandalore that showed that he understands that the Republic are being shady and they're lying about shit, and basically told us to kick their asses. So, like, we've already done the Hoth part of the bounty hunter class stuff. I'm literally here because Tauntaun. Feeding Tauntaun babies and taming Tauntauns. I only need one more. Okay, so return to dude. Unless, I doubt. Nope, these are still cooling down. No, I think the up is that way.
The White Fangs are dead.
Perfect. Now the Republic will waste years trying to tame the dim-witted offal. It'd be funny if it wasn't so... Oh, who am I kidding? It's totally funny.
The pleasure was all mine.
Always nice to see someone who enjoys their work. Naturally, I prefer you be discreet about this. We obviously can't have the Republic know.
Whatever you need, Hunter, we can get it for you.
No, wait, that's still funny moments. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. 100%. I mean, and like honestly, like that's the thing about this game. There's some stuff that it's like, oh, that's funny. Is it fucked up? Yes. But is it funny? Yes. So I need to return to somebody that I don't remember where they are at. I believe he's underneath. Maybe we'll be able to do some of the Dorn base ones. Oh, is there? Let me... I wonder if they have storage here. God, wouldn't that be nice? I would love it if the credit cases were stackable, yo. Okay. Is he not in here? Oh, it's the wrong map that I've got up. Yeah, he's in here.
Sir. Kun Tazith asked me to keep an eye out. He wants to talk about the Bane Brigade.
My friend, I have a confession. When I founded the Bane Brigade 50 years ago, I never thought I'd see its equal. I nurtured those men and women, planned every mission, sat beside them when their limbs needed replacement. I wept upon their deaths, but you have done exceptionally.
That's how you became advisor to the Minister of War. The Brigade's victories were your victories.
It was a dream, bringing the Empire's heroes together to stand against the Republic menace. We intercepted a communique. The Republic is sending Jedi and Special Forces to hunt the Phantom Bane Brigade, thanks to your deception. But they'll find only expendable Imperial troops, like those you've met in the field. And as our men die, they will drag the Republic with them into their icy graves.
Your soldiers have given everything to take this world. They don't deserve to be sacrificed.
Don't sympathize with those beneath you. You are a champion. They are fodder. Besides, Hoth was always an unwinnable scenario. The point of engaging the Republic here was to sap their resources.
You you found a way to lure the Republic's heroes to this worthless planet, you can find a way to truly defeat them. Give the soldiers here an opportunity to prove themselves and take this world. They're fighters. You'll see.
So much faith. It has been a long time since I walked among our troops. Regardless, you are needed elsewhere in the galaxy. And know that while it cannot be public, you've earned the right to call yourself part of the Bane Brigade. No, you are the last of the greatest enemies of the Republic, and your name means fear.
Yay, gear! Okie day, okie day. So we'll check.
See anything you like? Just let me know. Come back anytime.
Wait, there's gotta be... Isn't there? Yeah, it's right here. And I can't as a... Yeah, no, I have to subscribe in order to do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it won't let me do that here. I have to do that elsewhere. I'll just put these in there for now. Eventually, I'll get it figured out.
Good is done.
I'm not dying again. I'm not trying to leave while mounted. I'm not falling into the glitching through the ground
See, I never
again.
did anything for you.
Okay. So there's 2 on this map. Wait. Yeah, this is the Dorn base map. Ice Twampos! Oh! Oh, they are all so cute. Oh! Oh, baby Tauntauns, are you hungry yet? I has fruit for you. Baby Tauntauns, do 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 do. That's 11. Okay, now we go to the other nest on this map.
Get a load of this.
Oh wait, no, it's up. That's right.
Can't say I never did anything for you.
Oh, tauntaun's, you're so cute. Are you hungry? Yes, you are. Do 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 do. Okay. This nest was no go. That's okay. Let's go to
The results are much better than they appear. You'll see.
we'll turn in this quest now. Or go do this quest.
Worked out well, all told.
Count on me.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
I can't even remember what we're doing here. All that's on my mind is, oh, it's got a red health bar. Let's shoot it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Back to Dornface.
I found Colonel Vanis. He was dead. Murdered by Republic Tals.
Tals. That would make sense. Cold adapted, Republic aligned. I've not killed their kind before. What about you, Commander?
What? Yes, of course.
The base awaits your orders, Commander.
We are having deep morale issues in the forward outpost. I must show them that we can triumph without Colonel Vanis. Now is the time for reprisals. These chittering animals will not get away with this. I want 10 of the Republic to suffer for every one of ours dead. I want every last Tolls wiped out, their heads on sticks out in the frost.
Anything you'd like to add?
The main thrust of the plan is sensible, but given our limited knowledge, I suggest the plan be refined before use. A covert action is advisable, or we'll end up wiping out one group and causing the rest to go into hiding. I have data
Be safety, Kazo.
Communications link. If we did that, we could locate and estimate their numbers before we hit them.
I hope that work goes smoothly. Please be safety and yeah. I probably will be, honestly.
They weren't carrying handheld comms. They've probably got way stations. I can bug those.
This sounds plausible. As much as I hate to admit it, Udris is usually right about these things.
Commander! Come in, Commander!
Go ahead, Scout 5.
We found a nest of Tolls on the ice lake. Too many to engage. Transmitting coordinates now.
Our luck is changing. If we can get those arrays into whatever they're using for communications, we'll soon know what we need.
When you're done, report to the forward outpost. It's closer to the lake, and the men there can see your success in person.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less. Perfection is my goal, Master.
I need to take care of my shit. Okay. I see. Because I can reclaim these pieces again. I don't need all these in here. I see what the problem is. I put a bunch of fucking med packs in my thing, not realizing I did that. A lot of this stuff goes in my legacy storage, too. I normally fill my storage with credit boxes. So when I wound up not being able to do that, I got really confused. I still might actually save these med packs for other characters. Because that's a lot of med packs that I don't have to buy. And these I get infinite copies. Oh, but I needed to save that one and I didn't. I'm fucking silly. So I'm gonna have to do that again. No, I won't worry about it right now. I don't care. Oh, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Do. I was just getting my inventory under control. We're doing farming of the Tauntauns. Farming of at least one Tauntaun for the time being, and we'll farm the other one later. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yay! Title get for you. Okay, so I am going to... I need to go up. You know what? Fuck it. I wasn't gonna do these, but we are now. Well, I am now.
Your money's always good here.
Okay, so I already did all that.
Again?
What?
What dark secret shall I share with you? Be
Nothing, huh?
The results are much better than they appear, Master.
Oh, that's for the okay, that's the weekly. Does grade 5 have no lockboxes? Oh, that's fine.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
Good as done.
Say I never did anything for you.
See anything you like? Come again.
Okay. That's Dorn Base, so I think I just recently did these, right? Maybe we'll check them again anyways. Yep, these babies are not ready yet. I guess I need to go around. I only need one Republic Snow Commando. Maybe I will do one of these.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing.
Are these guys lousy guards? I know, fucking right? Like... I feel like the way a lot of Star Wars media is framed is that the people who wind up with guard jobs just are not cut out for the job. I think that's the nicest way that I can put that. Yeah, he deserves that. To be honest, there are... I mean... You never know, right? Wait, is this not joint training? Drill instructors. Oh, I see. Houdini. Oh, apparently that means Blizz help. Like, he's gonna help me. I think that's Blizz's form of, I'm helping. I need 7 Republic forces. Oh, Stargate SG-1 is amazing. I love that show. Group of people who lived on a horse trade had their horses hitched outside their... Yes, I know, right? It's a memo sprite, if that was... Yeah, memo sprites. Actually, all of them. Pollux is Casterus's. Mem is the Trailblazers. The big Cyrene is Cyrene's, and Hyacinth is little Ika. Yeah, you were. In this game, Blizz is my mem. Okay, now I can actually find some Republic troops. Oh. Gee. Is it this? Yep. Blizz is my memo sprite. I don't know if you realize what you started, but then again, maybe you did. Maybe you do. So I just need 2 more little Republic dudes. Not those. So it's around here that I start having to chew. So I might need to switch her to heals. These are repeatable, and I think you always get the gear from it. So we'll get the one that aligns with the spec that we're in for the time being. Nope, we're gonna need to take a break. So why don't we all get stoned? If you get stoned, let's get stoned together. I'm not gonna be long at all.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, so we finished that quest. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my speeder training is fast enough for me to get in front of that one nest before stuff happens. Let's see. Oh, tinky tinky, yeah. We'll get stoned and ooh, a treat. He has pudding in the fridge for me. I might do that. Oh, we can do these real quick. Yeah, I should have a fritter. I wonder if I'd be able to handle a fritter right now. Damn. So these are all failures. That's fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... There's only one cantina. So we'll go to the stronghold. Oh, you know what? I think my words may have come out wrong. The Bibi Tauntauns are not. They are very cute and I love them. My act of feeding them did not produce what I was hoping, and that was a failure. But the Bibi Tauntauns are so cute. They're too cute to be anything negative. I love Bibi Tauntaun. Okay, let's get stoned and stuff. I'll be right back. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Meow. Okay. I think I'm done choking. I think I'm done. I got really stoned though. Thank you for the redeems and everything. Oh, you're all wonderful, the cat. It's stretched and everything. My knees are happy. Credit boxes.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. Now that I am extremely stoned. Yeah, we did that before we... So it's only been like maybe 10 minutes, less than that maybe. So the other one is over there. Oh, thank you, Rundon. Meow. I'm having so much fun doing this with all of you. Do, 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 do. This game is really fun. We will do that after we check the Tauntaun nest. This right here. Bugging the communications arrays, but there's a Tauntaun nest right in that little nook right there. And we're gonna go check those first and see if we can feed them baby Tauntauns. A Taun fawn that are so cute. Oh, wait, it's not in that nook. Oh, wait. No, okay, so it's right there. Hey, we can. Nice. Was that all of them? Oh. Okay. Pardon me. Now we'll do this quest. Is there a bonus for this? Yep.
See? Nothing to it.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Understood.
Sure, whatever.
So what, we need 7 more of these? Oops. I may have already finished the mission and not have realized it until just now. So we can actually do the objective. Lore object. Okay, so now we go use the holo terminal in the forward base bunker. Ah.
Good to hear from you. We've been receiving the feed from the data arrays, and what we've learned is quite interesting. We had assumed there were one, perhaps two groups of Tals out there. We found 6. Had we attacked earlier, we would have gotten one group and the other 5 would have gone to ground.
Planning makes the victory greater.
It certainly paid off in this case. Unfortunately, we have one more step to take.
The good part is we know how many Tals there are. And the bad part is we don't have enough forces to hit all 6 groups at once. We have devised a plan to put the Tals in position for a killing blow. Their supplies, weapons, medical equipment, and the high-calorie food they require, all of it is stored in one central location. They may be adapted to the cold, but without their supplies, they wouldn't last a week. So we will destroy their cache.
Go on, I'm listening.
We want them to panic and launch an all-out, last-ditch attack on us, and we'll be waiting. If I were them, and suddenly without food, I would raid this base. So we will amplify our defenses here and spring the trap shut. Unfortunately, getting at their supplies may be difficult. They are in a series of ice caves overrun by Wampers.
Easy jobs bore me.
If that is the case, I suggest an alternative. We are desperately short on supplies here. If you could bring back all you find, it could make a valuable difference.
But we'd need over 100 kilos of food alone. How would anyone carry that and still fight?
You'd be surprised how much I can carry.
Very well then. Who am I to say if you've gone mad? Take anything of theirs that gives them aid or comfort. Make them come crawling. Let them know who the masters of this miserable world are.
Okay. I'm used to Garruklos having a quest. I must not have done the thing that...
is my goal, Master.
Okay, I hope you sleep the bestest. It was nice loafing with you and chilling and playing games and stuff. You're wonderful, Rundon, and I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Meow. Oh, I am so going to. I has been deaf. You get good sleeps, and I will talk to you later. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you.
I'd say I never did anything for you.
Oh yeah, the map's being weird, and I'm not sure why. That's fine. Okay, so... what is that? Okay, we'll go do that. After we finish this quest, then we'll check the nests that are not in this area. So, like, what? The Dorn base, the ones that are around Dorn base, and the one map that's got the 3. Or wait. I went too far. I really love using Blizz as a companion. They have translations, so I've got the thing where I can see the... I'm not sure if that's default, if I did something for that. But it's, the story dialogue comes up in my chat in yellow text. And they have, translations for what Blizz is saying, so that way you know what he's saying. It's really cool.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Sure, whatever.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
2, 1.
Done. Good is done.
Where is this one? Recover Tal's ordnance. Oh no. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, with the way leveling is now, I believe it. Oh, wait, is this? Why is it stuck on this map?
See? Nothing to it.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Here you are. Watch out. The Talls will want this back.
Excellent. I will search through this once the coming battle is over.
Which won't be long. Our sensors will catch the Tals, and our anti-personnel guns will obliterate them.
Commander! Commander! There's reports of a Tolls attack.
Excellent. What wing are they headed for?
No wing, sir. They're at the power station. They're overrunning the guards. They brought bombs.
These Tals have no fear. Even when their army is at its last breath, they want to take us down with them.
If they kill the power station, we'll have no heat. We'll have to evacuate, or we won't last past nightfall.
Heading that way now.
I'll call for reinforcements from a Damus orbital. They should be able to land within the hour. Just get to that power station, and quickly.
Ah, see, I knew it.
Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki. Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki. Buka kampak nijit tonka yiliska chanaga.
You got my sympathies.
Bunawa tuipi la liska. Chikos pa inigudad ijig liska chanagawa. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
You got yourself a deal.
O pagthra wanawaga mi punawa duetwipe. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
No problem. Sure, whatever.
You know, since we're passing by this one. Oh, you know what? It should be up again. If it's a half hour. Because it's almost been a full hour since we last did this nest right here. Oh. Okay, so I guess not yet. 2 more and a bonus is done, and then we can focus on getting the actual objective item.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you. I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Perfection is my goal, Master.
Count on me.
Prepare to be impressed.
That's a great thing about employment. They don't have to care.
Lieutenant Oron reporting in, sir. Our company is on the ground and we have secured the perimeter.
That's good news.
We'll finish up here. If you return to Dawn Base, Commander Triton will no doubt want to congratulate you in person.
Okay, day. Oh, I see. I was being chased. Oh, it's gonna be break time in a minute. Or 3. Is there a rested area in here anywhere? No, of course not.
Do you require medical attention?
Yeah, okay, I need to put that on.
Be well.
What can I move to legacy? That's bound to legacy. Bound to legacy. I could probably destroy these because I have this unlocked in my collections now. But I'm being lazy. Okay, that I need to... This I need to equip. It's in my second hand. Wait. No, my primary. Alright, I will see you all in a few minutes. I appreciate you all. Do 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 do. And we're gonna do more. Do 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 do. Be sure you have water or stretch or whatever self-care you need to do too. Because your well-being is important too. Do 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 do. See you soon, meow. Okay, yeah, hi. Hi. Okay, day. So, we are going to continue doing stuff. I figured out my issue for the most part. Okay, so I've grabbed all of the things that. Oh my god, excuse me. Sneezy cat, apparently. That happened suddenly, and I wasn't able to. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna send these out.
Master.
Back to Hoth. Okay. I wonder. Outpost crush must be a Republican thing. So. White Rock Wastes. What is this? Traitor's Punishment. Oh, it's this map. This is the map with the 3. Okay. So we are on that side. Okay, so no go on these. Okay, so the nest, I believe, is like right... No. Damn. Where is the nest? Ah, there it is. There it is. We were close. Ooh, we get 2 of this nest. 2 out of this nest.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
We have 14, by the way.
I've done myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
We're literally 6 away. Sensitive material. Wait, where is it? Ah, yes. Over here. Okay. So we need to go up this way. Okay, so this one has 2, I believe. Wait. No, this one only has 1. I don't know why
Our
it does
long-range
that.
sensor towers just desynced. Might be nothing, but a quick scan would be appreciated.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
Sure. Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
Okay, so we did the map with the 3. We did the map with the 1. Which one's the map with the 2? That's Dorn. Yeah. Icefall Plains. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy more lures.
Attack us, Spatted! Make them regret this!
God, we only need 5 more. I only have 2 lures, so I can't. I should have just went to Dorn. Can we fly there and make it easy?
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
I don't know what's going on there, but I'm leaving.
See anything you like?
again.
Oh no, let's go do this first. Oh, these are republics that are raiding our base, I guess. Can I switch maps? I'd like to be able to do my stuff without having to deal with that shit, thanks. Sweet. All right. So the map or the nests here, that's right. So the one over here that I'm closest to is the one that's like right in there. So we're gonna make our way over there. Wait, I probably should go this way. Oh, actually, we are pretty close to this one.
Prepare to be impressed. Echoed.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
We only need 4 more. My God. That says Tal's Recon, but I swear to fuck, I read it first as Tal's Raccoon. So I initially stopped to see if he was, I was like, huh, that's funny. And I stopped to see if he was actually digging through garbage. And then I read that, oh, Recon, not Raccoon. Okay. That's fine. So for the time being, what we're gonna do... Actually, nah. So first thing we're gonna do... is I'll have 12 hours. Okay.
And you say the entire Toll's force was held off single-handedly by some bounty hunter?
It sounds incredible, to be sure, but here, I'll let you talk directly. Sir, our gratitude is overwhelming. We were just talking about you. May I introduce Moff Braynor, overseer of the Hoth system, among others.
You flatter me.
If not for you, Dawn Base would have been lost, and all the outposts that depend on it. It is for that reason I ask you your opinion. Would you say Commander Triton or just Captain Udris was more instrumental in the base's defense?
Captain Udris's advice formed most of our key strategies. We relied on him heavily.
That is as I expected. Very well. Captain Udris, you are now Colonel Udris. I am putting the base's welfare in your hands until further notice.
Seems you've broken down a few barriers, Colonel Udris.
Thank you. This is unprecedented. You do me great honor, Moff Braynor. I will have the base at inspection quality immediately.
Sir, if I might ask, do you think the enlisted men will have a problem taking orders from Colonel Udris?
You mean, will they refuse orders from a Chiss? They will at first. Then they will be made examples.
You could demonstrate your commitment by helping win the men over.
That is an excellent idea. I will begin immediately. Thank you, Moff Braynor. Colonel Udris.
That will be all.
Well, that went better than expected.
I suppose we should be happy we don't have pirate problems here.
He's referring to another security failure. Captain Revar at Leth Outpost lost a reactor substation to the Whitemore pirates. We have asked much of you, but Captain Revar has not, and his soldiers desperately need relief at the Leth Outpost. If you have the time, look in on them.
Do 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 do.
Good is done.
getting shot at.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
55, right? Or wait. No, I think 55 was added with McKeb, right? So like 50, I think, was the main class story cap, wasn't it? Yeah. I had to think about that a second because I started playing when McKeb was a thing and level cap was 55. Like I had just started playing when it was new, I think. Yeah.
O Bagthra Wanawaga mi Bunawa Dwepe. Chechopa Kuma ni Umpi Put Malia Bedwana ni Bobo. Kabano Tase Makipuna. Mali Tuta Odmishka.
Yep, I remember this back when they gave us mods for rewards. Yeah, when you didn't get sprint until level 14. Yep. Yep. Where is Revar? He wants me to take a speeder out of here, I guess. Until 25, no matter what. Yeah. Man, I remember, I think it was when they first started. I'm not sure if it didn't exist and then all of a sudden it did or what, but I had looked through the legacy thing and never saw the speeder thing, right? And then all of a sudden there was one day, I think it was during the time, I think it was one of the expansions after McKeb. I think it was the Dread whatever expansion with the... God. I can see it. I can fucking see it, but I can't remember the name of the place. But that was when somebody drew my attention to the fact that they had started putting stuff at that legacy unlocks that you could unlock the speeders, and that changed my life forever. Was it Oricon? It had like there were so many raids that we did, but the one that I always remember is the one that we tried on Nightmare that we couldn't do with the robot that summons all the other robots and fear my army. Fear my army. Do you know what raid I'm talking about? You might be right. It might be Oricon. I just can't fucking remember. There are two raids I think that I remember the most, and those were the two that I was on a progression team. Dread Palace. Yes, yes, yes. It was all the Dread stuff. The expansion with all the Dread stuff. Okay, one's inside the circle and one's outside, but I think we already got these for the time being. You know what? I might just. For the time being. Dread Palace and Dread Fortress. Yes, 100%. That is the expansion I'm talking about.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Oh, use your ship's intercom. I always miss that part.
We're coming out of hyperspace. Everyone up front.
There's the fleet. I hope you're right about this.
Look on the bright side. They open fire, and we'll be breaking the galactic record for going from zero to space dust.
Battle stations?
Warm up the turrets. Keep the targeting computers on standby.
Charging to full. Blizz, shields.
Hail the flagship.
You know this is probably a trap. Even if they don't shoot us down, handing us over to the Republic would probably help deflect the flak they've been getting.
That ain't gonna happen.
Doesn't mean they won't try. Hailing, they're transmitting a flight path. We're to dock in Hangar 8.
They aren't shooting at us. So far, so good.
Well, we're committed now.
So we're continuing the main quest line. We've been framed by the Republic and the Imperials. There's like a bounty on us and stuff. Now, Mandalore knows that the Republic has framed us, but I think the Imperials just don't even care.
You'll live.
My presence was requested.
I've been ordered to bring you before my lord, Darth Tormund. Submit to search and seizure and come quietly.
I don't really care for that plan.
Alien filth has no right to question Imperial protocol. You will not be allowed before a Lord of the Sith armed. You will comply, willingly or by force.
I'm not gonna be at your mercy.
Seize them.
I'm scared of you.
You won't get away with this.
Quite a pile we stacked up.
So, do we make a run for it?
I came here to speak with the Sith. That's what I'm going to do.
I don't have a better suggestion. Let's do it.
Torian, secure the hangar and be ready for further instructions.
Understood. Koyashi.
You'll feel that later.
I see you've disposed of your escort.
Can't say I appreciate Sith hospitality.
Start. Destroy what is mine again, and I shall return the favor. Today, Corellia's leadership swore allegiance to the Sith Empire. Despite total occupation, the people openly rebel. What should have been a bloodless victory has escalated into full-scale war. The Treaty of Coruscant is no more. I want the Supreme Chancellor's head in my hand when I deliver victory to the Dark Council. You will provide it.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Refusal would be unwise. If wealth and acclaim are not enough incentive, perhaps revenge will motivate you. You have made an enemy in the Supreme Chancellor's closest advisor. Do what I ask and you will have your opportunity for vengeance.
Don't give me a reason to change my mind.
So long as our enemies remain on Coruscant, they are beyond even your reach. But Jun Seros will not be difficult to draw out. Getting to him will put you within striking distance of the Supreme Chancellor. Corellia is where we will put them down. There are obstacles that must be removed before we can act. You will remove them.
For a price, of course.
Of course. Some old enemies from the last war have re-emerged. A Republic privateer made famous assisting Hylo Vs break the Mandalorians' blockade. And a Coati noblewoman credited with orchestrating numerous successful uprisings on Imperial-occupied worlds.
You want them back or gone?
They could prove useful, but leave nothing to chance if there's any risk of their escape. This star chart shows the last destination of your first target. Make it his final. My subordinates will brief you upon arrival.
Torian, you can stand down. I'll brief you when I get back.
I'll stand down when I see you if it's the same to you.
Okay, so I guess I didn't need to, like, you know, kill the escort, but I mean... Oh, yeah, you know, I noticed that they don't seem to have the social point tutorial quests anymore. And it was kind of funny because I was hella looking for that when I started this character. This is my first character that I've rolled in a while. And so I was accustomed to doing all the normal starter tutorial stuff. Like with the... Wow, they just aren't a thing now? Damn. Interesting. But they still have the social vendors with the outfits, which I also find interesting.
You remind me of someone. Friend of mine, Cordan Ordo. Great Alorad. Served with him and his clan on Ariadu. Told you about that, right?
Pretty sure you didn't.
Sent in to secure a weapons factory. Half the planet is factories. Like Coruscant, but dirtier. Pretty quiet, except for snipers and mines. Real trouble was waiting in the factory. Resistance fighters, geared with stealth generators, hiding among the workers.
How'd you flush them out?
Stealth fields don't fool thermal detonators. Cordan got most of the workers out. Got us undercover. Could have been worse. Good at thinking on his feet. Sorta like you.
Guess I could do worse.
Mind if I ask you a personal question?
If I answer it, I get to ask you something personal.
Fair enough. Are you seeing anyone?
No, but I could be talked into it by the right guy.
Really? I'll have to remember that. Guess it's only fair I let you ask one too. Shoot.
What do you look for in a woman?
She has to be Mandalorian, and she's got to be a better shot than me.
I'm 2 for 2. What do I win?
Not much of a prize right now. I better work on that. We should get moving. We can talk later.
Mako, run this data.
Alright, just one sec. Okay, I've updated our astrogation computer. This is a pretty obscure system. Thanks, Blizz. I think I've got it. Last I'd heard, Belsavis wasn't even worth colonizing. The Imperials have it designated as a Republic prison world, though.
Poke around. I'm not in any hurry to visit yet.
I'll see what I can dig up, but I'm not optimistic.
Okay, I can't use that yet. That's fine.
Got a good crew.
It's gotten a lot better since you got here.
No complaints. Haven't been part of a company since Ariadu. Missed it, I guess.
I'm shocked. Seemed like a real tight group on Droman Kos.
Jogo was never in danger of becoming popular. Gotta have someone watching your six. Wonder what Clan Ordo's doing now.
Last night tama patisa. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma.
Yeah, Blizz pretty sure that Boss not pirate, but Boss does beat up lots of people. Blizz confused about what Boss does.
My job's pretty simple when it comes down to it. I'm a bounty hunter. I track down individuals nobody else can find.
Wa fumare poto dwana wanki wapata ya tukaroka. Bedwana urbi kila wato banki donko potokanoda. Tanta Zuza chaska pakuta kiska tada wata. Mo kila mo klunki yat ambumpa borshuda.
The person who framed you for stealing.
Kuka de choski na wakuchusa yo makta chi pompota. Tunta Zuza nerko hikata loya okata uzazul. So hawa to punyo is divoto sekoto wupi wupi.
Let me tell you a little thing about opportunity.
Enlighten me.
Sometimes, when it knocks, you put it away for a rainy day. Take this group of fresh-off-the-shuttle Arcona I met at the Mosila spaceport before you showed up. I left those Arcona with a stellar impression of Geller rowing, helpful merchant, and earmarked them for a return trip once things died down.
What makes them good marks?
You know why they were traveling to a dump like Tatooine? Seems fresh water's hard to come by on Kona. These rubes heard about moisture farming on Tatooine and figured it was their ticket to riches. Fleecing these yokels will be like taking candy from a baby. The key is finding the right scheme.
What are we aiming for?
We need something with a low overhead, something we can keep going for a while. Moisture farmers aren't exactly rolling in credits, but a whole colony of them can add up. Remember those Arcona colonists I was telling you about? Well, I've got the perfect racket to skim a little profit off those moisture-farming saps. Salt.
This I have to hear.
I used to know this spacey Arconan bagman back on Nar Shaddaa. Thought the guy was a spice head for the longest time. Turns out I was only half right. This guy's cravings were something else.
Your friend had some sort of reaction.
Can't say for certain, but I've got my suspicions. One night after making our handoff in some dive diner, he orders some garbage soup and dumps an entire shaker of salt into the bowl. Should have seen the way this guy went at the stuff before stumbling out of the place like its last call.
Your money's on these colonists having the same craving.
10 to 1 says there's something about salt that those wedgeheads can't resist. We're gonna sell those colonists the answer to all their woes, specially formulated and offered exclusively through Rowing Industries. If I'm right about how much Arcona love the stuff, our biggest problem will be keeping up the supply. Meet our new product. Had our salt shipment bottled as special tablets to help organics retain water. Now we just need to seal the deal. I want you with me when our prospective buyer calls. Keep him from getting too comfortable. We'll be meeting an Arcona named Gruna to convince him to act as our supplier to the colony.
Sounds simple enough.
This chump would do anything for enough credits to get off Tatooine. I don't think it'll take much to get poor Gruna to bite. Gruna, good to hear from you. Looking well. Lose some weight? Oh, her? Don't worry about her. Had to let my last security detail go in favor of this fine lady. Say hello, my dear.
We look forward to doing business with you, Gruna.
See? A perfect lady. You know, Gruna, I'm a bit of a philanthropist. Did I mention that? My visit to Tatooine left me inspired by the plight of rugged folks like yourself trying to squeeze life out of that dust bowl. Making life easier for the little guy, that's my motto. And helping you hardworking souls is now my personal mission.
He'll put himself in the poorhouse if that's what it takes.
My associate worries too much. My friend Gruna and his pals wouldn't leave me holding the bag. There'll be plenty of prosperity to go round. The top chemists at Rowing Industries developed this little wonder for us. A compound designed to maximize water retention in organic life forms. The benefit to hardworking subsistence farmers such as yourself is immeasurable.
Andravimos pandimas protescada videredad. Smarcio populas mana ir padre mananarcali.
Can you be sure you'll ever be able to afford that at the rate you're going? We're helping you use less water, leaving you more to sell. It'll pay for itself several times over.
You're in a good position, Gruna. You stand to make a lot of money as my distributor once things take off. Tell you what, I'll send you a sample. If your friends aren't begging you for more in a matter of days, you can keep it. No charge. Don't mention it. I hope we'll be hearing from you soon. Come on, partner. I have a feeling we'll need to increase our supply. Now we wait for Gruna, gets his friends hooked, and watch the credits trickle in.
I thought you were crazy when you pitched this little scheme.
I'm unconventional, not a crackpot. Remember that. You seem to have an knack for this line of work. I think it's time we take off the kid gloves and find a big score. I'll do a little legwork while you find ways to spend your newfound wealth.
I know it was dark side points, but I guess in a way we're kind of more neutral than entirely light, so, you know. Alright, so a break is going to kick in. I will be right back. We'll see about doing some more Tauntaun farming when we come back. We're almost done. I think we need like 4 more of those things, like 4 or 5 more. And then we can get our Tauntaun. But yeah. Oh, I appreciate you all. I'll see you soon, okay? Meow. Okay day, okay day. So I am unable to use the heroic transport for a little bit still. So we're gonna have to actually go to Tatooine, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes. Oh, what is this? That, not yet. We're gonna do the base game stuff first. Okay. We are on the Tyrant still. Actually, nah. We'll wait until the heroic transports are ready. Belsavis.
Lieutenant Horn, Imperial Intelligence. I have orders to act as your liaison. I've prepared a briefing should you require it.
Start from the beginning. I haven't been given a lot of details.
This is Zale Barrows. After helping break the Mandalorian blockade during the war, the Republic offered him considerable latitude to plague the Empire. Then, after the Treaty of Coruscant, the Republic retained him as their unofficial ferryman to Belsavis.
You have a location for Barrow's ship?
We observed his freighter land on Belsavis before our forces invaded. No vessels larger than a shuttle have been spotted leaving the surface. Belsavis is a remote ice ball with minimal natural resources, the perfect place to keep things you'd rather forget, which is why the Republic has constructed a substantial prison fortress here to hide away their undesirables.
If it's just a prison, why all the Imperial interest?
We think there may be more to this prison, but our primary objective is to extract persons of interest. That includes a large number of Imperial prisoners of war the Republic did not wish to release after the Treaty of Coruscant. Our landers can insert you into the Republic fortifications relatively near the last known location of Barrows's vessel.
I need any additional intel about the area.
You'll be heading for a starship hangar in the administrative wing. Expect resistance. We have already disrupted the Republic's ability to maintain control of their captives. The biggest threat to you will likely be the prisoners themselves. It will be absolute pandemonium planetside. This is my direct hollow frequency. I am on call should you need me.
Okay, so I need to... There.
Ako nikag, kaya ako nela ka nikag. Laporam amga, mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
I'll have a little chat with him.
Kanang nimu, kemgam karayang mak.
Approach. You have garnered the attention of my master, the Emperor.
He foresees you performing great deeds on Belsavis, and he sends this message. Do not disappoint him.
If he gave me an objective to fulfill, it would help.
In time. First, familiarize yourself with the Belsavis system. This planet holds the Republic's dirtiest secret. A maximum security prison, home to the galaxy's most depraved convicts. We've come to free them. Specifically, the Dread Masters. Elder Sith who could change the course of the war.
Such important prisoners will be under tight security. I can help.
Excellent. But you won't be alone. We've deployed a heavy Imperial presence, led by 5 special operations groups. They freed prisoners and sparked riots. But during the chaos, we lost contact with all 5 teams. You will need to re-establish contact, and, if necessary, relaunch the operation to free the Dread Masters.
Sounds pretty involved. Raise the bounty, and we're in business.
Be assured, the Empire highly values these captives. The shuttle will drop you at the last known location of Operations Group 5. Find Lord Medicius. Help him fan the flames of the riot. Minimum resources, maximum results. That's how we avoid disappointing the Emperor.
What is it, Mako? I just touched down.
I've been combing through the Imperial's network since we docked. After cross-referencing their records with data on the Holonet, I hit pay dirt. Surprise, surprise. There are a lot of people locked up on Belsavis with outstanding bounties.
That was good thinking.
Just doing my job. Most aren't worth much, so I narrowed it down to the best payout. A gang of bandits who heisted a major shipment from the exchange. This one's all or nothing, so here's the complete list. Oh, and don't worry about dragging them back. These creeps are wanted dead.
You want to be on top, gonna need the skills.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
There. I bought Blizz new clothes. Oh, good. There's a heroic we can grab. We'll grab the heroic so we can use the heroic transport for free. Get back here.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
That's right. This is one of the planets that I used to mod myself up on. I remember roaming around here doing the mod thing. Okay, so I need to go this way first, I think. Oh, that's ready. Okay, so instead of starting this... Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. I needed to pick up the heroic there first, and I forgot. That's okay. I've got class quests, so I can get there easily, but the thing I wanted to do I can't now because I was silly and forgot to do it. That's okay though. So this map is, I believe, the map with 3. Let me double check. Yeah. And how many we need? We need 4. That's it. We need 4. Snacks for the babies. Not this nest. Bummer. Nice. Oh my goodness, we only need 3 more. We only need 3 more.
Niente, finica.
Nope. Okay. This is the map that we were just on, so we already did all the thingies, so we'll go ahead and we did all the nests. So we'll go ahead and actually do the quest. This looks like the area, maybe. Is this not the right area? I must not be in the right area.
for the Empire.
Okohama susi halulu.
The bonus is probably inside the group phase. What is going on with my health? Why? What the fuck? This might be the spot where I switch to bodyguard. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck that. That's right. That's the thing that's kind of difficult. They put stuff way too close together, spawn-wise. So now I'm stuck over here because I didn't want to fight them. I just want to get the quest done and get the fuck out. Like, literally, that's all I want to do. Blizz will either kill them or he'll die and I can resummon him. I think that Because the companion, I think Blizz is what... Oh my god. Blizz killed one of them. I'm actually shocked that nothing else caught on to Blizz over there, so I'm standing in the corner watching this specifically because I don't want to run back. There's the one guy that's patrolling, and then there's two over there, and one of them's a gold. And I'm just kind of not interested. Oh, but this is going to take forever, and I'm not going to be able to do the quest. This is actually kind of annoying. Like, really annoying. There. Now I've got to wait. Okay, I guess we're killing this guy. Fuck. Okay, can we actually do the quest now? I think we have to kill this dude, yeah. Oh, wait.
you? Who let you in here?
Ogenekunk, toleras ege mas fonales.
Don't be absurd. Guards!
Estabo lab megmindig uge oze gisazos. Kot vene atenge razon, igot.
How dare you!
Am irtvan ege.
We're freeing everybody, damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, I have to fight him. Hey, that was a good chunk of XP, though. That was 10,000 XP for one dude. Now we go release the Republic prisoners.
orders are to ship the prisoners to Hoth Command for debriefing. I'll be sure to report your aid.
That's for me only, I think. Is this what I think it is? I bet they'd like three. I bet they like.
Months now. I bet they'd like mashed potatoes.
Oh, I love you to bits. You're wonderful. Did you know that? How are you doing? What is new with the you? You came in right as I'm reconfiguring my stuff. I'm switching back to healer. Arsenal was fun, but. They started giving me a choice of healer gear, and I'm like, oh. One of my favorite abilities. I'll show you guys. You did, but thanks. I mean, I tells you anyways how much I think you're awesome. Because I think you're awesome. Heroics might wind up being a little harder because healer, but... Done with the Texas project, literally just got home. So, oh, wow, I'm so glad you're back. I'm sorry, today was awful. How about having a cat in your lap? Don't worry, I'm going to get coffee. Having a cat in your lap, snuggling you. Well, that helps. I am going to have to take a break in like 4 minutes. But I won't be gone long. I'm just going to get stoned. Stretch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here, let me just hop up in your lap, okay? And snuggle all over you. Oh, I need to change Blizz from healer to something else. Okay. So I need to GTFO away from here. When I come back, we'll be able to do the nests on this map, I think, for the Tauntaun. In fact, where are we? Yeah, so I'm farming a Tauntaun, a Mountain Tauntaun, and I need 20 of these. I have 17. I only need 3 more. We've been doing this all day. I'm going to do my best. Now, I've done this before and farmed it back when you couldn't buy the things, but I'm so ready to not be on Hoth anymore. I'm going to try to get them all naturally, but there is a chance that I might just snag the last couple from the vendor. We'll see. Taking us over by the first nest, and I will pop to Stronghold while the break happens, so that way I'm rested when I come back. So we can get more XPs. Not like I need any more. I mean, I'm on a... That took 3 hours, then I once I was... I'm being diverted from the interstate because of a bad wreck, so took the detour, got held up by a train that had to... Oh my god. That is one hell of a... Oh my god. I'm so glad you're back now, and I'm so glad you're no longer having to deal with that shit. Oh my god. Well, now you're home, and you have a cat sitting in your lap. I do need to be right back. The thingies are gonna happen in like a minute. So, I'm just gonna get stoned and... Oh, I might need to run downstairs and roll smokes, but... Yep, I'm gonna do the things and then I'll be right back to nestle in your lap and rub all over you while we chill, right? I mean, snuggle all over you. That's totally what I meant to say. Totally. Mwah. Sees you in a few minutes. Okay, I think I'm done choking. Also, I got coffee.
Hi, everybody. Cat is back. I want to see if we can get my Tauntaun. Or Tauntaun. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nordwoof. Our Nordwoof. Oh, it's really good to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
I have been hyper-focusing space things. Well, currently, I went to I went from hardcore hyper-focusing Honkai Star Rail to hyper-focusing Slime Rancher, which is on a different planet. And now I'm like I went through a situation where I did yesterday's dailies today for Honkai. And at 7, when 7 o'clock hits here, I'll be able to do dailies again. Oh, wait, we're not going there. We're going to go to the other nests.
Yeah, but right now I'm hyper-focusing Star Wars, like, so hardcore.
Like, no game has been able to cause me to skip doing Honkai dailies right after, like, at or right after reset until I started playing this again. Yesterday I didn't do the dailies after 7 like I normally have been. I did that this morning while I was waking up.
Space Cat Ventures. Space Cat Ventures with a calico cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, no, this is a game that I've been playing for years, and I take breaks from it, but I always go back to it. It's a good game. It's really fun. I love it. The stories are great. I've already farmed this well, no, actually, this is the other Tauntaun. I have the Tundra Tauntaun on a different character. I think it's probably like, no, Zane started out as a Twi'lek, so it might have been Zane. But I've got a lot of characters that I fucked around with the appearance modifier and stuff. When I was farming the Tundra Tauntaun, I was playing a blue Twi'lek that I'm pretty sure was a Force user of some kind. I can't remember if it was Zane, then it was Imperial Sorcerer. It was either a Sorcerer or a Sage. I just can't remember. Twi'lek is probably my most played race in this game, if I'm going to be honest. I have so many Twi'lek. It was Ninja Rogue. Right? Here's one. Where's he going to come from? Threw shit out there that sounded good. That's hilarious. Oh, I forgot to switch Blizz to damage. That's 18. 2 more. Did we do all of these? Yeah, we did all of these. Okay. I might need to buy more lures, though. We got one more one more nest to check. Get all the way over there and run out of lures? No, thank you. I need to go to Dorne and buy more lures. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, we want to go to the... No, we don't want to go to the cantina. We want to go to the... I know, right? Okay, so I need to switch Blizz to damage. Or actually, maybe... Tank? We'll try him as damage first. But it might wind up... We might wind up having him be tank. Oh. So, this is... That's the Tundra Tauntaun. This is the one that we're farming for, the Mountain Tauntaun. After I get a sub, which will happen, just not today, we'll do for this one. Because I forgot. This one is subscriber only. This one is for everybody. So, we'll have another Tauntaun to farm. It's literally just the Tundra Tauntaun is 5 less and is 5 data less and is only accessible by subscribers. That's the difference. The Mountain Tauntaun anybody can get. It doesn't matter what tier your account is. Yeah. They do that. It's like they have a lot of stuff that's like for all account types. There's 3. There's free, preferred, and subscribed, right? I have a preferred account. They do extra things for subscribers, and I get why they do that. It's like, it's things like this. There's a vendor on the fleet that's specifically for subscribers, and it sells a special outfit, which I think I actually have some characters that are not activated right now that are actually in that, but... You know what I forgot to do? Oh, I forgot. First of all, I forgot to buy lures. That's one of the things that I forgot to do. I need to actually buy the lures. We'll buy 10 just in case.
Come again?
It's like a 20% chance. If the game is free and you can get the... Yeah. So it's like, well, see, and even this isn't the same. Like, see, there's appearance difference. Like, this is literally like the white, you know, the white one. And then this one is like brown. It's got a little white on it, but it's predominantly brown, whereas this one is predominantly white. There's actually the subscriber vendor on Fleet actually has a special dye. That's a red and white dye. That's a shade that I don't think you can get anywhere else. I used to use that when I used to play the shit out of this. I was subscribed for years. When I was subscribed, I actually started using that dye pack because I realized that I wasn't able to get that dye pack anywhere else. There was some that were close, but they weren't exactly the same. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I still want them all. This one I got. I think this is the one I got for doing the raid. Because I think this is accessible by everybody on my account. But I don't think I had to buy it or like use cartel coins to unlock it. I think this is one that I just get in the mail now. I can't fucking remember. It's either, but yeah, I think this Tauntaun was a quest Tauntaun. And then I just recently, some stuff's new. This outfit's new. I just got this. It's like brand new to the game, I guess. I fucking love it. I'm actually not wearing the, I'm actually wearing the arms to it, which I don't normally do. I normally have like a specific arm piece that I wear on all my characters. And then, oh yeah, I was going to show you. I have a Bamfa. I have a Bamfa skin costume. Oh yeah. Right? Like, I actually was shocked when I realized how well because this is just base colors. I don't have a dye in this. This is just how it comes. And I think, did I even have to unify colors? I don't think I had to unify colors. Okay, so if you try to unify colors, it's just the same. So it's just like base how it comes. Okay, I didn't do the other nest in that other area, but that's okay. We're close to, there's 2 maps on this map, or 2 nests on this map. One in here that we're headed to right now. And then there's one over here, like right there, that we're gonna go to. Oh yeah, I've got map over here. So yeah, right now, oh, I need to go around this way, I think. Because I think it's up here. We need to get up here. It's something the color. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I love it. There's a lot of clothes in this game that I would like totally wear. I would love to have this outfit. I'd wear the shit out of it. It's so nice. There's a lot of cool... That's one of the reasons why I like it, I think. Sometimes I call it Fashion Wars. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I don't... Okay, so there is a vendor on Nar Shaddaa that sells a slave girl costume. Or a slave girl outfit. It's in my cargo hold. I haven't set up an outfit for it on this character yet. But trust, one of the things that I always do, because it's the social... They used to have a system in this game that they seem to have removed, but they left the vendors in. And it was called social points. And it used to be like, I remember having to do different things to earn social points so that I could buy some of those outfits. And I can't remember which one I did it for. I did it for one on a later planet. It might have even been the sand people costume, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I've got like, here, I think I can do this while I'm, nope, that's not it. I need this. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so I have this one. Can I like, yeah, I guess I can just preview this. Oh no, it's not going to do it. But yeah, so I'll do this. I've got this one. The Reveler's Finery, and then you've got the dancer outfits. The sensuous dress. This one is actually really nice. I like to use this on Force users. So like a lot of times I'll put my Sith in this, but I don't use the whole outfit. I take bits and pieces from my outfits, really. It's been a long time since I've actually worn a full set. The Shadow Sentry, I'm literally wearing the full set. But yeah, the only thing that's unlocked that I didn't unlock for a specific reason myself was this. That was something special. I was involved in some, like, on an RP server, Jedi roleplay. And somebody gave me the outfit and the stuff to unlock the Satil Shan. Everybody, all of the Jedi need this. All of the Jedi need this. I, like, never use it. I used it, like, a couple times. There were, like, a couple people who straight asked me unprompted if I was trying to win the award for Grandma Jedi or some bullshit like that. So I just never used it again. Yeah, it was like, I like the shoes though. Every once in a while, you'll see me grab the Satil Shan set for specifically the boots. But I don't really have much. It's all right. It's an all right set. I feel like it looks better on Satil Shan than my character, but you know. Okay, so it is right here. Hey, pay attention to me. Oh, I'm a healer now. Got my favorite ability. This has always been my favorite fucking... Oh, it's got a cooldown. There was a period of time where that didn't have a cooldown, I'm pretty sure. I remember, like, standing around and just, like, consistently, like, using... but I love that ability. Okay, anyway. So, how many do we have? We have 19! We have 19. Wait, did we do all these? Did we feed all these? That would be a yes. Okay. What's the other map? We did the Dorn map. Did we do the Dorn map? No, we did the one with the 3. This is the Dorn map. The one with the 2 is the Dorn map. So we need to go to White Rock Wastes. Or as close as we can get to it. A Traitor's Punishment looks like it's pretty close. Let's try that. Yeah. Excuse me while I literally just kind of exploit the fuck out of the heroic transports. To move around the map freely without having to pay credits every time. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set that up. Do this.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Sure. Prepare to be impressed.
Okay, here we need to go that area, like right here. That's the only nest on this map. It's a 20% chance. We need the game to be, we need the RNG gods to smile upon us and just give us one. Just one. That's it, just one. Feeding the babies. Feeding the babies. Do do do. Please, please, just one, just one, just one, just one. No, okay. $30. Every 30 minutes. Traitor's Punishment. That's the one that we used. Crescent Cavern. Taking the heat. Maybe we'll actually do the quest. Has gear for cat. And give the Bibis time. You know, I could go just spend 100k and grab the one I need off the vendor and buy it. But I don't know. I've almost entirely done it without buying any data. I kind of want to just get the last one doing the work. Feeding the babies. This is the true test of Blizz's abilities. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need him as a tank. You know what? But Blizz is doing so much damage, I just realized.
Ain't nothing to it.
Complications, Master. Please don't deactivate me. They will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Understood. Better than getting shot at.
Okay. Oh, what? I meant to put that on me and Blizz. That's the sound of chicken strip packaging. Huh? Yeah. I'm so excited. I was informed that we are having chicken strips and waffle fries for dinner, and I just couldn't be more happy about it. I'm so fucking excited. Okay, I'm missing stuff. Where's all the things? What am... Oh, I didn't do that one.
Vibrations have stopped. You must have killed the sappers. I admit I had some doubts, but the outpost is safe. Along with my job. Thank you.
Okay. So this is the one with 3. I doubt it's going to be ready because it's supposed to be 30 minutes, and I don't think that took us 30 minutes. I think that took us like maybe 5. Oh, I only have 1 lure. And now we're out of lures.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see. Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Do 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 do.
Your money's always good here.
You win some, you lose some. You just lost some.
Only a
Come
natural.
again?
I think I only bought 10. Yeah, this time I only bought 10 because we only need 1.
See anything you like? Come again?
Yeah, honey, I'm very close to having that tauntaun. Doing it the old-fashioned way. The only way that was available to do it when I learned about the tauntauns existing. Because I think it was... I got my Regal Tauntaun from doing a quest. And that was how I learned that the game had tauntauns. And then I was part of a guild, I think, and we were doing something, some kind of event that was like a big group thing on Hoth. And at least I think that's what it was. I think we were on the planet for some reason, and there was somebody that was in the party that had been playing longer than us that was explaining, yeah, we passed by a nest, that's what it was. And I started freaking out about the baby tauntauns because they're fucking adorable. And that's when they were explaining that, hey, you know, there's the, you know, therefore getting the other special Tauntaun mounts, and it was like, oh my god. It took me forever to like, because I forgot about that it existed. Because, you know, in those days, I'd come to Hoth for the quests, or for the main quest, do planetary quests until I was leveled enough to be able to handle the class quest and get the fuck off the planet, right? And then I wouldn't come back. But, like, when I learned about this, and then, like, I've only done it the one time. This is my second time doing it. I think, yeah, these aren't cooled down yet. Oops. No. I seriously thought about it, and then I decided no. Because I remember what happened the last time I did it. The cat learns from her mistakes, generally. Generally. One more, and then we get the Tauntaun. The Tauntaun will be ours. And then I can ditch Hoth for a while and go do my class quest. Because I've been dying to do more of that. We're on Belsavis now, quest-wise. Wait. No. It was... Was it this? Because I think I used a lure on one. I like jumped down the hill, used a lure on one, and it didn't work, and then realized I was out. So there should be 2 more babies in that nest that we can... Yes! Oh my god, yes.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
You know what that means? Okay. Oh my god, my Tauntaun! We were able to do it in a day.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
There it is. That's what we've spent, what, about 8 hours farming for, give or take. Ooh, I like this. I love it. Okay. Now I've got my Tauntaun. Oh, I forgot Section X was on Belsavis. You know, I totally forgot Belsavis existed, like, in its entirety until I looked up the list when it was bothering me. I was like, I can't remember what planets. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I must thank you again for the honor you bestowed on me at Dorn Base. My promotion to Colonel came as a surprise, but I have put emotion behind me to focus on bolstering our defenses. The Republic made bold strike against us, but you clearly demonstrated that their success was more a matter of our own overconfidence than their competency as warriors. Vigilance and preparation are the new watchwords under my command. Although Commander Triton was clearly disappointed to be passed over for the promotion, he has been unswervingly loyal during this transition. I will see he is appropriately rewarded. So for those who missed it, that was kind of cool. Dorn Base, I got the opportunity for light side points to offer up a CHIS officer for promotion. I did not realize that's what was going on at the time, but the commander, who is now, I believe, underneath him in rank, is actually very kind towards aliens. So we were able to work out really, we presented the idea that maybe him being loyal to a CHIS officer or an officer that is an alien will help the rest of the Imperial personnel at Dorn Base be more accepting of the fact that, aliens aren't so bad. I just really thought that was cool. I forgot that was even part of the thing. Okay. So we have... Sorry, I need to remember what we're doing. Okay, so we have targets. So we have 2 class quests. Instead of getting 2 planets this time around, we got 2 quests for the same planet that are our bounty hunter class quest. One is the main objective that we're doing, the job that we're doing for the Sith. The other one, target rich environment, is that list of bounty targets that Mako found for us for a good payout. So we're actually going to be doing that portion first. Also, it looks like I'm going to need to go on a break in like a minute or so. Couple minutes. Yes. I have to remember how to navigate this place because it's a tad bit atrocious. Let's see. I thought that was the road, but clearly it is not because the map says that the road... So if I can get over there and then go that way... This is where I need to be. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to the stronghold while we take a break. And I'll see you guys very soon. Yeah. I appreciate you all. Meow. I give you hugs, snuggles, and kisses. See you soon.